get that on just so I'm not completely dying of heat exhaustion. And then let's take up heat here. Need to get this going. This is too wide for some reason. Get the chat open. Yeah. Let me resize the window edge. Not that much of a pain. Alrighty. Time for the rigmarole. Apologies on being a late. Was looking into to help me in the future. But going live with Untitled World should be a fun time. Bashing faces in like the old days. Super hot. So let's just find the right slide for it. So alrighty, let us get things going. Up here. With these slightly less annoying spot for just seeing the computer. We hunt some monsters. It should be a fun to just relax. Okay, now we have full icon again. I swear, Twitch. Well, I guess this is more a Discord issue, but Discord really needs to actually get that cleaned up where it's just one type of embedded image. It's not like having it one way or the other is going to help, but it's just easier when it's just one style. The channels look so much less disastrous. Kirby was in there too. Always good to know. Come on, nose. And when I go live, by the way, I'm cool with. There we go. Take a peek here. Maybe don't move Alex stuff. And I guess Friday is going to be a fairly busy Friday no matter what you do, so kind of unavoidable at times. But that's what happens when you just want to get some done. I believe I only toss it into other places, so other stream, not push away other people's posts, not be a complete duke about it. And that should probably cover us, in all honesty. A bit behind, so I should probably just get into the game anyways. Hey there, Gamma. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far. Kind of just setting things up as I usually do, so a quick second and we can get started at the very least. But how are things on your side so far? have you been able to enjoy your Friday so far? Have to scratch my eye. Hey, there we go. Been okay? Okay. Definitely good to hear. And you slept a lot? Okay. Definitely a good day to sleep in when you have the option to. Because I know Fridays can be troublesome depending on where you work, but if it's not always a work issue, then sometimes it's just kind of nice. Wait, it's Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Hopefully. Otherwise, tomorrow's gonna suck. Yeah, phone says it's Friday. So I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's always good. Felt like Wednesday. Well, can't really fault you there. I know things can get a little bit confusing, especially with COVID going and all that. I'm sure most people kind of gets a little bit annoying to keep track of the days, but I guess I'm a little bit anal about stuff like that. Yeah, we'll be doing some Monster Hunter World today, so we'll be having some fun with everything. And I am a bit of a hammer main in most of the games, so I'll basically be bashing faces in unless we want to do a different type of weapon, in case people are curious. And welcome, Nom. Hopefully things are going well on your side as well. Wow, did I forget it already? Bonsoir. Bonsoir, Nom. Comment ça va? I'll get it down eventually. Run button. Can't run up that steep of stairs. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna talk to all of the people because they want to give us all of the info. Yeah, armor that'll help you with the story. That's cool. We've got it already. Bonsoir, Elliot. Sadly, I don't quite know what Elliot means, but other than a possible name, I still gotta actually brush up on my French anyways, but I like that bonsoir out of the way. Yeah, don't worry, I know about quests. I've been binge watching Mr. Robot. Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, don't worry, I know. Eat, prep all your stuff. I know. It's just something one of the characters says. Okay, okay. Guess we don't really have many other options at the moment, so we'll just go meat since we're doing pretty basic portions right now anyways. Right, I guess this is the first time actually playing this on stream. I'll show the canteen thing next time, because it's not, like, too bad. That can go away, because we will not need that, and that can just go back into there. Because we will not need much. I can save this, right? Yes. Register. Yes. There we go. That's a bit better. Alrighty, let's go bash some little jackers' faces in. Bonbon. Sometimes always have to appreciate a little bit of bonbon. Let's see here. I should probably make sure that the audio is actually, you know, audible for you guys. I know it doesn't get, like, stupidly loud at all, but if you'd like some bonbon, it would be nice to have them occasionally, that's for sure. Is there any chance you could pop up to the store and grab some before it closes, or is it a little bit too... Well, no, because you're on the West Coast, right? It should still be semi-early enough for that. Let's see here. Stream. Pull up mine, please, and thank you. Just got to be a little careful because my audio phone was kind of experiencing some troubles the other day. Not exactly fixed, but still got to be a bit cautious with it. probably can't hear any of the environmental stuff in the game right now. It's pretty early still, but I've already had 2 glasses of wine because I felt like it. Well, can't really blame you for wanting a little bit of wine. Because sometimes it's just kind of nice to have a fresh glass of whatever you feel like drinking that day. There we go. Yeah, supply box, that's cool. Oh. I usually just grab those just in case. Anyways. Don't worry about me, buddy. We're going. And if you're ever feeling off, it's on bumper and anything as before. Okay, that's not too bad. And it'll give us a basic weapon tutorials once we get there, which is fine. But hammer's pretty simple. It's just basically like side swipe into golf club. You've got the basic kind of bash combo that they introduced in the world, and you've got a charge, which you can kind of charge your hammer up with too to get some advanced kind of techniques off, which you can kind of complete into another end golf swing, which is always nice. But I like hammer. It's a simple weapon, but it's fun to just kind of bash everything's face in. That's why I like it at the very least. And I know when I played World on... Whoops. Oh, that was such a bad angle. Oh well. But when I played World on console before, I mainly focused on dual blades just so I could learn them. But I did pick up hammer once Iceborne itself actually came out. So I do have a rough idea about how everything works again. But at least, we'll be having fun with it. At least once we get to the bigger boys, it'll be nice to actually start everything and just go to town on it. Let's see what else you got for us. I think... Oh, right, you have to hold this for a while. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I know, they're gonna be in here. Hey, buddies. Up. And... Oh, hey, I forgot to come off on the little boy. It's rare for you to actually get that, but... Perch. Huh. Why does it say B is the overhead smash? Huh. That's a bit weird in terms of the actual controls, but... I might just not be liking the fact I'm using an Xbox controller, so the controls are kind of just all over the place, but... Oh. Excuse me, sir. And... Aw. You didn't let me get the golf swing out of the way. I wanted to show off that I can hit things behind you. Rude. Well. There we go. And done. Good job, little guys. You met my expectations of not being a problem. Anyways. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, Monster Hunter is fairly easy at the beginning, so as long as you just take it slowly and you pay attention to what's going on, you probably won't die too often. And you kind of want to make sure to gather everything that you can, really. Since some things get a little bit annoying down the line. And I think that's everything we'll be able to grab for the actual runs out, so... Oh, never mind. One more. Thanks. And to explain why I was a little bit late, I was looking into how clothing layering might work with Vroid models, because I figured there was some way to do it, and I think I found a tool that I can use to combine multiple clothing items onto one character. So that will help with both Jude and Zoira right now. So I'll probably be working on that a little bit in my off time as well. Mainly because with So I kind of need an overcoat and then the under mesh. But putting mesh on top of body looks ugly as shit when you have tits. So it'd be better if I can put that on like a t-shirt, and then I can have an overcoat with the t-shirt mesh kind of thing. Do you have a name for Dullahan? Dullahan's name is Roishin. Spelled R-O-I-S-I-N. And I believe Roishin is how it's pronounced, but I'd have to double check the actual pronunciation on that. Add a part on, turn on, no, don't turn on voice chat, that's such a mess. Don't worry, I know ice form's a thing. Here, yeah, it's a bit better. Iteration's gonna take a while just because I haven't really had, like, the drive to want to get Live 2D going and learning. So that one will probably take a little bit. Like, Iteration Contony. I think that is one of the comparable names for it, but I believe when it comes to at least the Celtic definition of the word, it means, like, wild rose or something like that. Which I kind of figured would fit with her personality. Being, you know, a DJ and all. Hey, buddy. Monster metals and ore. Exit. Upgrade my hammer, please and thank you. Please upgrade my hammer, please and thank you. And the smith stuff isn't really all that glorious. Like, it is nice to see from time to time, but not the greatest tool to actually work with. Reishin. Alright, thank you. I know I thought I was mispronouncing it a little bit, but always good to get a double check on it. And welcome, Bloodstain. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so far, and bonsoir, comment ça va? We're kind of just doing some base Monster Hunter World shenaniganry. And what does it want us to do? Speak to the handler again? Oh, I just meant there's a well-known British comedian named Reishin. That's where I keep messing it up, because I keep saying Reishin. Well, I keep going Roy. It's Roshin. Roshin. I'll get it up eventually, but... Let's see. I just meant there's a well-known British comedian named... Okay. Yeah. No, and that's all good, Non. When it comes down to it, when I was looking through names for a while, that was one of the names it mentioned was like a popular person actually tied to the name. But it is definitely a little bit, lesser known name, I guess, just because there's not a lot of famous people tied to it. So I figured it would help to come out as unique and such. Same with money, chef's choice. And we may as well show off the cutscene this time, since I kind of skipped it by instinct last time. Just a slight bit of a whoops, but I've been playing this game for quite a while on console, so I've seen this numerous amounts of times. But the chef is definitely your friend. Make sure that you give him all the love, because he is very much worth every little bit of it. Anyways, Ketons. They're actually pretty good for hammer. Says you have to bonk them anyways. Ketodon Shuffle. Lucky vouchers, yeah, I'm aware. Don't want to use them just yet. Yeah, also Celtic Gaelic names are generally hard to intuit based on their spelling. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. Just because of the fact that, oh, whoops. How do you do this again? Manage? Use? There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Yeah, that is kind of the idea, because Gaelic has, like, its own pronunciations for different vowel types, and while even something like... What's the weird ones? Like, AE is something kind of weird for Gaelic, isn't it? And I know there is, like, the specific letter for it, but when you're trying to just think about it conceptually, it doesn't quite work out the best once you're trying to pronounce it in just base English compared to base Gaelic. So where do you want me to go exactly? Castodons. It's been a while in the forest for me. Oh, that's the button for grabbing stuff. I have a coworker named... that and getting used to seeing and thinking Siobhan was interesting. Okay. Oh, oops. That's the button. Oh, right, they're by the coast. I keep forgetting about that. To the coast, to kill Kestodons. Yeah, Siobhan is not what you would think with that spelling, but they do treat letters differently. Do I have the net yet? I do have the capture net. Oh. Dude, I'm like way ahead of you already. Do you really want me to like slowly follow you? Dude, keep up. I know what I'm doing. I don't need the tutorial. Oh boy. Okay. Hey buddy, would you like to maybe come with? Thank you. My favorite one is that. Yeah, I definitely can't think to how that would be pronounced. I would think like Maya, but yeah, the Kestodon's kind of like in the middle of all of them. There we go. Oh, oh, double swing. Get that charged up. Up, up, up. But let's get rid of some females in the process. It's pronounced Neve. Yeah, that's not how I would think Neve would be pronounced by default. What? There we go. That's one male down. Neve. I wonder how that actually looks in terms of spelling, to be honest. Because, like, in base Latin, sure, but I know Gaelic can get a little bit funky with the lettering at times. And funk. That's pronounced Sirta, or Sirta. Huh. Yeah, Gaelic pronunciations are weird. But I guess that's kind of the idea. Oh, can I still get the male Kestodon, please? There we go. That's a bit better. Ooh, nice. We got a free scalp already. We're gonna need that for some armor later, from what I recall. Yeah, my sister's best friend in elementary school was called Sirta. So it's probably one that you got used to fairly quickly then, because she would probably correct you on like every single turn. There we go. No, not that way. We want to go up here, I think. Hey, Skip Flies. Welcome to the party. I do have some ties to Gaelic, which is also kind of why I was looking into Dualons, which gives me kind of a point of origin, and I can't really dox myself by having it there, but definitely something to just keep in mind that I have a bit of Gaelic in my background. Or at least a bit of Irish in my background is a bit better way of putting it. Oh, doesn't go all the way down. Rude. Ooh, we actually bounce off of his head now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's one down at least. I'm from Wales, so names like that aren't super rare. Okay, yeah, if they're from Wales, that would make sense. Aw, I thought we'd line that up a bit better. Let's charge up and then go for the big boy smack. Never mind. We won't go for the big boy smack because this guy's being a jerk. And that guy's being an extra jerk. Won't even let me keep my hammer charge going. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Now, thankfully, both of those guys are stunned. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's two down. And should be close after that one. There we go. Much better. Gotta make sure you can show some dominance over the Kestodons, if only because they're basically your blunt force instrument for the early game. There we go. Lovely dinosaur noises. Anyways. Bonk. Bonk. and we just need to get rid of you and be done. Bonk, bonk. And we're... Oh, okay. Ah, right. We have to get the mysterious first monster out of the way. When you haven't played the game in a while, you sometimes forget about how they kind of tutorialized it for a more general audience instead of just having it purely mission-based even at the beginning. That's not inherently a bad thing, mind you, but it was a little bit jarring the first time around. Oh, also, oh, that was the sad display. That, however, is mine. Oh, shut up, buddy. I was doing stuff. I want to catch a bird. But fine, we'll look at the Jagger's feet. Or the Great Jagger's feet. Didn't even get a chance to sharpen my hammer. Hello, Great Jaggers. How are you doing today? Is everyone ready for their first introduction into lore for the franchise? Well, not the first. They've had a few monsters that tend to just eat other whole monsters, but definitely not the last. You mean that? And always gotta make sure, kids, sharpen your hammers. It'll make them more efficient. Yeah, I'll hunt the Great Jaggers. Not that hard. Oh, right. This is also where they give you the option to SOS people in. We don't need to SOS for a Great Jaguars. He's such a baby boy that it's really hard to screw it up. Although finding him is probably going to be the hard part, since we're still fairly early and don't quite have him in our tracker just yet. Let's see here. Jagrus, buddy. You want to tell me why you're so great? Because I don't believe it. Damn it. Now then, just through the thicket. And we should be close. No, definitely not close yet. Okay. Jaggers, my boy. Can't be this hard to find. You're like the beginner enemy. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. Thankfully, roar is not a problem with him. Although you do need to be a little bit careful about camera play with him, since he does get a little bit mobile. Bonk, 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 and we get a ride off. Now then, well, let us get off the... Oops. Let's get off the big old bonk on him. Nice and easily. How about no? It kind of feels like we're close. And... wop, 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 bonk. It's why I love hammers so much, just because it's nice to just finally bonk monsters like that off the mount. Bonk, bonk. Nope, that's bad. Oh. We almost got it. Oh. And that was a mistake, because I wanted to get the basic plan down, but we're still early. We'll get our muscle memory out of the way. Now then. Oh, nice. Bonk. Well, yeah, of course he's gonna be pissed. Wouldn't you be pissed if you were getting smacked in the face with a gigantic slab of metal? It's not even sharp, I'm just beating him down. Although he's not dead quite yet. Sadly, we can't trounce him. Oh, right, I also missed, but you could shoot that down on him, which I probably should have done, but I honestly keep forgetting to do that early game since Jagrus isn't usually a huge issue. That's okay. I guess we are kind of getting off topic from history and all that, but that's probably okay. But how is everyone kind of enjoying their Friday so far? And especially if you're from Wales, it's probably fairly late in the morning for you now, Blood Dragon, but hopefully you're able to enjoy yourself. Ooh. Oh, I completely whiffed that. Oh, 12:30. Okay, so not super, super late, but wow, really? Rude. Monster's tired. Yeah, don't worry, buddy, I'm trying. I guess 12:30 isn't too bad, all things considered. I had my COVID vaccine early, so my arm kind of in pain. Would that be your first stabbing or your second safety stabbing? Just because I know it's kind of good to give advice on that where possible for folks. Second. Okay, so you'll most likely be feeling the effects tomorrow, other than like the pain in your arm. If it is hurting a good bit now, then I wish you luck tomorrow, because that's usually when all of the fatigue actually hits. It's probably just the digestion. Oh, right. He got fat. Welcome, buddy. Bop. And... oh. Oh, not quite. I wonder if we can get him to spit up, though. I don't think we broke it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, kind of goes to show you, if you know what you're doing, the Jackers is not, like, that hard to fight. But yeah, when it comes to the second shot, I know I felt most of my symptoms the next day, and although it was mainly just fatigue, which isn't really a difference for me, admittedly, but it is still nice to know in advance, so like if you need to grab anything, you may want to, well, it's already midnight, so it's probably not easy for you to grab anything right now. But if you need to like write anything down for anyone else, it might be a good time to do it now. Just so that way you can be a bit ready for tomorrow. Oh, right. But I took that off. Give me more birds. Let's see, what else can we fish up while we're here? Probably not much, because I know that an owl can appear here occasionally, but for now that's fine. That at least kind of solves one main issue for us, in terms of pets. And then we get introduced to the Pookie who is trapped in the wall. I think so. Yeah, because his thing picks up a whiff. Or no, mine picks up a whiff. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Feathers. One of the cuter monsters of the game. So it's good that you can kind of get the hunt out of the way early. Also a good one to hunt just because his hammer is actually very good. On my first day, I didn't really get any side effects other than the standard arm pain, so I'm hoping that happens again. Everyone kind of does, to be completely honest. The sad truth, unfortunately, is just because of the fact the first dosage is actually significantly lighter on the body. It's mainly the second one that's really activating everything. So usually speaking, most people feel the side effects on the second day. If you didn't, or on the second shot, sorry, but if you didn't feel much off of the first one, then that might serve you a little bit better, but it's still gonna actually be more than what we felt off the first one. You can't really avoid that, unfortunately. Because the human body is silly. Oh, come on, we can hunt a Pookie. I've got antidotes. Come on. Pookie's actually kind of fun to fight with hammer. You can't really cut the tail, but you can at least still bonk him. Maybe I can just do all? No, I guess you just have to scroll through it like that. Okay. And one level of Great Jackers. That's always good. And I'm getting plenty of achievements for actually starting up the game, which is a little bit weak, admittedly, but... oh. So you think you found something, Elias or Magros? Well, I'll send some researchers out, but not with a pissed off Pookie hanging around. Oh, Pookie territory. That's pretty deep in the forest. They'll be better equipped to take it on. Once our team from the resource center is done rebuilding forest camp, once it's ready, we'll make our move. Till then, we do everything we can to help them get camp up and running, so let's get to it. Alrighty. Let's just get through idle chatter, because this stuff does not go away, and it bugs the ever-loving hell out of me that there are just exclamation points floating through every goddamn piece of media in this town. Anyways, hey buddy, yep, you sell provisions. Lovely to know. Then we've got you, who's just an idle research buddy. Hello. Or no, you're the plant guy, right? You just move about casually. And then our book buddy. Just in case we ever want to look up various monsters, which isn't too bad to have. Yeah, don't worry, I know about it. Then they're not concerned, so we just need to speak with the provision manager, who's down here. Oh. Hello, friend. Can I help you with anything? Please? There we go. Let's just get this going, shall we? Because we're here to hunt monsters, and as much as I do enjoy the story, it'd be good to just kind of get it going, because the story hasn't picked up for a while. Can I grab anything right now? No, I can't. I guess we kind of have to do this first. Oh. Oh, right, we can just do it from the gate. No? How about, oh. No, right, they probably want to teach us about eating at camp. I keep forgetting about that. Oh. Anyways, manage... Manage items, that's it. Like, that is not what I wanted to do. Store. 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 Oh. Do that. And store. And then do that and override it with this. There we go. I remember what I'm doing. I haven't played World in like a few years. Boy. I know I had a little bit of fun today, just because the landlord decided to come over to change out the fire alarm in my apartment. And while she said she was coming at 9, she ended up coming at like 8:30 in the morning when I had basically just come out of the shower. So it was a little bit of a mad dash to actually make sure I could let her in so she could do that. Gathering hut? Or is that where I am right now? That's where I am right now. I didn't need that. Oh, no, right. The multiplayer area. I guess there's an event going on right now. I wonder what side quests are actually going right now, actually, because there's usually either decent weaponry or glam type of these. But I'm guessing some sort of event. Oh. Appreciation Fest. Handler, Pookie and Spirit of Things, with appropriate stuff. Sales event quests for, that gear set, okay. And get limited bounties and all that. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. I want to go not here. I need to do single player stuff. Go to the trade please. Well, let's just put that down there. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah. Hopefully people can at least enjoy their Fridays so far. I know it can be a little bit messy, especially with the heat right now. And all things considered, it does kind of seem like we're probably going to need to keep our air conditioners in for September. Because I severely doubt that this heat's going to drop as soon as the calendar clicks over, unfortunately. But at the very least, it's mainly just hoping for cooler weather soon, so as long as we can get that, that's what matters the most. Oh, right, expeditions. We don't actually have anything. What do we need to do? We just need to head to the campsite, so that's fine. We won't worry about anything other than maybe bonking the Great Jagras. Although, that would require me to get a little bit of his footprint. There we go. Hand me your Jagras, buddy. Right, we don't have him completely memorized yet. No. Well, I think we've got him on a rough radar right now, so shouldn't be too hard to find him. Some honey for some more mega potions. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey there. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd run away after that. Alright, buddy, you want to fight in the little arena? I'm cool with fighting in the little arena, you just gotta come to me. Bonk. That's also a really bad camera angle to stream from, so if you'd like to maybe stop doing that, that would be lovely. Yeah, man. Just gonna keep stabbing you with my little knife, friend. Should be close. Yeah. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. That's always just satisfying. Oh. And that's why you don't necessarily do that right away. Bonk. 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 And head is broken already, which means we're doing good work in the eyes of the Hammered Lord. And then hit a nice bonk out right here, because that'll happen. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Aw, missed our golf swing. Aw. And he just missed that too. Alright. It is noticeable coming back to World, but that is the one like major change that they did with Hammer. You don't necessarily lose your hammer charge on hit anymore, so you can actually keep it sheathed with your charge, which was a nice change. But now that we're kind of back to World and how the rest of the older games kind of went about their business. There we go. Nice healthy stun off. Anyways. But it's nice just so that way you can keep a hammer charge going, just because you need to have it at least slightly buffed to get a good amount of damage out of the way. Bonk. You're not limping yet, are you? Not anymore. Okay. Alright, buddy. I know where you are. Nope. I don't remember if we have the Clutch Claw stuff just yet, so we can't quite knock him out. Bonk. 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 There we go. I'm assuming we'll get the Clutch Claw tutorials a little bit later. Oh, right, also. Gotta remember as well, but sleeping targets take double damage, so... Yoink, yoink, bonk. And then do a quick bonk here to get another stun out of the way. And bonk, bonk, and done. Later, Great Jagras. You are not a tough enemy by any stretch of the imagination. There we go. Didn't even need to hunt the Jagras, but he's that easy of a hunt that it's kind of hard not to at times. Especially the early game, just so that we can upgrade. Actually, we don't even need to worry about upgrading her gear, because we're in the Guardian Armor. The Guardian Armor tends to carry you until basically higher ranks, so... May as well just kind of knock things out as it comes along. Let's see here, we need to go to the base camp, which I believe is this way. Oh, is the Anjanath this way? We need to worry about him? Probably. Oh, right. May as well start sniffing these out. It'll be good to know where the Anjanath actually is. But let's see here. What else can we talk about? I haven't exactly been keeping my best efforts on Duolingo the past couple days. Or at least today. Just this work kept me a little bit busy. But I am doing my best to at least keep up the lessons on that front. But it will still take a bit before I can get everything hammered down at the very least. Boy. Keep forgetting how much I got lost in these caves. But it is kind of nice listening to French again and kind of speaking it. Because I know I did it in high school just because French is basically like how Spanish is taught in the US. French is kind of like a mandatory second language you need to take. And you don't have to take it past grade 9 in my area, but you do have to take it at least for a few years, so it's kind of ingrained in your memory that French just exists, and it's kind of hard not to have. And Jeanette, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Would this be too much? It would be, because he's not actually walking under it. Alright, buddy, later. Where do we need to go? We need to go to the camp, which is like over yonder. Let's just go over here. And I guess just hopping back to actual topic, because while I don't think I have ADHD to worry about, I can get a little bit sidetracked when I'm gaming at times. But at least when it comes to French, it's a nice language to have, just you need to keep in mind that certain words are functionally gendered. So at least saying them, you can almost get away with it, depending on how thick you use your voice. Just so that way you can kind of confuse un and la. But that is mainly a problem for when you're spelling it as well. Or more so when you're spelling it, I guess the better way of putting it. Also, how the hell do I get back over there? Go to here. Go to here. There we go. That's a bit better. That gets us back on the main road. Hello. Hello, friend. There we go. Much better. But there is always that meme of like, omelette de fromage from Dexter's Lab, which always kind of went around as a bit of a joke. Just because French is always seen as such a sexy and glorious language that it's just hard to fight half the time. But French is still a good language in general. While it's not necessarily the most romantic language you can have in the world, it definitely works on quite a lot of English speakers, or at least native to only specifically native English speakers. We really gotta worry about Kuliaku, huh? Alright, let's go beat down Berta. Yeah, exit. New assignments available, bird range. We can either go back and stock up for it, or we can do it now. And considering the Great Jagras is a joke, the Kuliaku is basically just the Great Jagras but a bird. So let's just go hunt a bird. Because while you don't cut anything off of it, it's still fairly easy to beat down. And I guess that was the other monster that we had before, so that's alright. Yoink. Yoink. And we do have Pierce Pods, which aren't the greatest for him, but we can at least get attention with them. Oh boy, I need to sharpen. Can I get away with a sharp fin? Oh, I hit that. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Now, can I get away with that? No. Okay, good. Okay, if you're gonna go after the cat, then I can get away with it for sure. There we go. Always good to make sure as a hammer hunter to sharpen your handle. That's what matters the most. Ooh, and you're poisoned. Even better for me. This area is also fun because Hammer gets a slide attack. And you can just do your flippy dippies on Kuliaku and be nice and healthy going out of it, which is always nice. And thankfully him walking into the poison isn't a huge concern while we're on the body right now, but... And bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go, got the feathers down already. Now can we get the hand feathers down, I wonder? There we go. Thankfully you can readjust this, which is very helpful. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All of that on the face. don't even have a charge up. That's a bit of a... There we go. Got the hand feathers. And you're just out of range for us to get a head hit with that. There we go. Oh boy, Kulu, friend. Just know when to give up. It'll just be so much easier on you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And... Aww. Yeah, because look at that. Just one cycle of him and he's already limping. Poor guy just does not know what he's up against. There we go. Ooh, you're actually going to stop and fight us for a bit in the hallway. That's good, actually. Oh. Oh, right, we actually have a bit of divine on this set. Bonk. Then we get another one off once he starts running away. Bonk. And welcome to the freak show, buddy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh. No, you didn't want to stop that time. Alright then, let's try that again. Come here and taste my piercing pod. Oh. Oh well. Here's our feathers that we picked up before. Don't worry about the footprints as much. We want the piercing pods, not the red pit, please and thank you. Now then, where are you, bird buddy? Yeah, I was about to say, you don't sleep here. Anyways, stop that. But yes, the bird is at least smart in one respect. He will grab the rock. And then consequently break it on the first hard thing that he sees, which is usually your skull, but sometimes he'll just break it on his own will. Oh. And he's limping with the rock. Oh boy. Emma. How about no? There we go, there's a drop. Really? Getting really determined even though we're basically dead. Need to stop this, buddy. Need to know when to fall. That was the red pit, isn't it? It is. Oh, better for now, just so that way we have more of them. But where the hell are you going? Are you actually going to a place where you can just knock you out directly? Because I'm perfectly okay with that. Plunk. There's Anjanath's footprints. Also a bit weird that we're kind of sniffing it every single time, but... Oh, hey buddy. Looks like you didn't want to sleep after all. Hello. Oh, he's real tired. Okay, well. Bonk. Later, bird friend. That at least solves that problem. Now, we could always try to kind of nail down the Anjanath too, but Anjanath will probably hurt us a little bit too much, so we may want to upgrade our camera a little bit. There we go. Nice little collection of Kuliaku bits. And some birds for us to catch. I guess vultures for us to catch, but it doesn't make a huge difference either way. So let's see. What else is around the beach so we can grab while we're here? I don't think there's much, unfortunately. Fire herbs are nice. For, I believe, gun lances and... Oh, torch pod. Alright, there you go. Just shoot a little fireball at the boy. Alright, you want me to return there, so... I believe we do that from one of these menus. There we go. I'll return to base everything you found in the expedition. There we go. Makes it nice and clean for us, at the very least. Oh, thank you, Spine. Then lots of Kuliaku bits, which is always good. And I'd imagine it probably still wants us to actually complete the quest for hunting Kuliaku, but they might be nice. They might just auto-complete it because we did it here. And, yeah, campsite is safe. Please build. And what else we got? Because getting these bounties tend to be fairly difficult to delivery, which is mega potions for Dice State. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. Much better. Here, and the new limited bounties. These give me limited bounties. Confirm. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Large monster hunts, I imagine we're still going to be doing. And mining is always good. Mining is always good. And then ancient forest stuff. That works out for well. That works out for now, at the very least. Let's take a peek at what else we can do. Oh, Commander. You'd actually go down here. Sorry, Commander friend, I didn't mean to avoid you. You're the chaperone of this whole adventure, so why don't we see what you got to say? Which, so far, is just... Yeah, speak to your handler. They really didn't need us to talk with him, but... Oh well, if you're reading the story, then it's definitely important, nonetheless. Let's see, do we have enough for other hammers at the moment, or are we still a little bit boned in that regard? Hey there! Yeah, layered armor. Layered armor's important. I cannot fault that. Still don't have enough for the iron hammer upgrades. Because we still need one more type of rock to actually get the base iron hammer done, and then we just haven't hunted. I believe that is the Rathian hammer. Or the Pookie Pookie hammer. And then... I don't remember which one that is, actually. Because it would show us if we have the Jagger's parts. That's not the concern. So if we can actually start the Kulu one too. Huh. Not enough to actually make it, but we actually have the spare bow hammer on us. What would we do? Can I? Forge, weapon, hammer. We need a bone. No. Defender Warhammer. Oh. Right, you can get the Defender Warhammer just so that way you can kind of speed through quests. Having a blast type hammer isn't really a huge deal at all, but it's still like 200 points stronger than any of our other weapons, so it's probably okay for now. Now, can we upgrade that thing? Or equipped? Yes. Looks like you can't equip it for a while, because you need Pancrathian parts for that. But that at least gets us started, so that's pretty good. Anyways, Handler, what else you got for us? Because we've got some hunting to do. At least to give a comfy place for all of you. Oh, hello, Event Quest costume. You appeared out of nowhere. I guess our handler is now a Calico. Oh. And exit. Ghost quest. What else do you got? The Pookie Pookie hunt. Oh, right, you want us to do it from here. Alright, let's hunt the Pookie Pookie. Gotta make sure we have antidotes for this one, but just choice. There we go. Let's just restock on stuff. Manage loadouts. Use loadout. There we go. That's usually the quick buttons I usually go through for it. Yeah, time to beat down a precious boy. Let's just see how nice he is to us today, because he can go one of two ways, unfortunately. Either you can just kind of swing around him very cleanly, or... Oh. Right. We should be basically single player for the most part, so that's fine. But let's go hunt us a small precious child. Because the Pookie Pookie is a lovely little boy who does definitely fit for early game. And it is a little bit interesting that they gave him a variant type later with the Coral Pookie. But still is nice that they enjoyed him enough to give him a variant in the first place, because it's not always easy getting him going. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna do that really quickly. And then I think you have a quick roar. You do. Yeah. Bonk. And then what else can you do for now? Not too much, really. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Now, we will have quite a few things to actively break on Pookie Pookie, since you can break wings, back, face, and you can technically cut the tail. But since we're a hammer, it's kind of hard to actively cut its tail. Outside of a few weird side events that you can get going, but we won't worry about that. We've got a hammer. We will beat face and do our best to continue beating face. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Case in point. Then he'll get his angry roar out of the way and be nice and anger point at us. Anyways, but hello. There we go. Oh, he's hungry. Okay, sure. Oh, you're leaving. That's not helpful at all. Get down here, buddy. I don't have any good way of really getting guys down at the moment. Oh. That's fine. Get a little bit of charge since he does follow the wyvern skeleton anyway. Bonk. Nope. Ooh, okay, right, he's got the sparklers on right now. Nope. And we're almost at another blast hit. Like, that's always good. You're still eating. God damn, buddy. And gulp swing. Nice. And then bonk, 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 bonk. Now wouldn't it be great for that? Oh, we broke the one wing. Okay. That's always good. There we go. And there is the right wing broken. And now we're really going to worry about the body, which not always the easiest to break with hammer, but you can do your best. Yoink. Alright, buddy, what else you got? Because we're clearly trouncing you already. Oops. Bonk, bonk. Okay, you've got other plans. Fine. Can I interrupt them at all? Get down here. Alright, fine. If Pookie doesn't want to play for the moment, then we don't have to play just yet. Would be nice of you to actually kind of turn down for a bit so we can get things going. Also, considering how quiet it is on my end, how loud is it actually? I mean, we'll just listen to it for a bit just to see, but maybe it's just too quiet. You can hear the at least scout flies, and the music does pick up, so that's kind of the more important part of it. Okay, yeah, I definitely notice this once I'm starting to beat things down. Fun. Now, back break. How can you get the back break? Hammer. Probably like this. If you would like to stay on the ground. Come on, buddy. Yeah, of course the monster is almost done for. I'm using one of the defender weapons. They're specifically powered up to be kind of late game, low rank here, so they're kind of hard to not use. At least early games, you kind of trounce everything up until the Rathians. The Rat duo, I think. And then you should probably look into actually upgrading other tools, but for now, at the very least, we're good. Let's here. What else do we got? Yeah, Pookie's just chilling up top. Alright, buddy. We're not done with you yet. Well, I'll get the roar dodges down eventually, but not today. And where are you going? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. And it looks like he's got a tail full of poison, so that's not a good thing. How about you stop with that? Bonk. Can we just pop the poison by hitting it normally? There we go. Not quite yet, but we may as well just keep poking it. There we go. Anyways, hammer. Bonk. Just pop it. Simple. Oh boy, right, you're a little bit of quick fire when you have the seeds in your mouth now. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Later, Pookie. You're a good friend, but... Hey, where are we? There we go. One precious boy down. And sadly, we won't ever have to worry about tail cuts, especially in the world. They're at least a bit better about that, as you can see. Because you can get the tails fairly easily, even if you use the blunt weaponry. Which I feel was intentional, since not everyone's going to immediately think, oh, I can cut off the tail if I focus it. Maybe if you just beat it down, you can carve the tail off of it, that kind of thing. So people may have accidentally known that tails weren't ideal, but... Yoink. Nice. Actually, get both of them. That's better, actually. Work pop. Don't think there was a second body, was there? Oh. That's at least our first couple of hunts out of the way. Lock, take it all. Yes, please. Right, that's the quick command for it. And we're hunting rank 3 already. That's good. New Rainy Caress and the 3-star. Cool. Now, I don't think we have to worry too much about our armor just yet. But we'll see. We're gonna get plugin bonus already? Weird. Not sure why the quest kind of rolled over like that, but I mean, sure, we'll take it. Also, I probably should have put my helmet. I kind of took it off for the thumbnail pictures I needed to take, but it might actually come to matter soon. Equipment. Headpiece, Guardian helmet. And then can I feel like there is a setting so that you can actively not display the headgear, but I gotta remember where that is. Options? Game. There we go. Hide. There we go. Probably should make sure to do that so we always have a ponytail going. And check out the Appreciation Fest. 12 days left on the Appreciation Fest too. Don't know if there's much we can do about that, but that's fine. Except the best kind of quest, which I believe is just hinting at a delivery quest. Complete the assignment. That's not helpful. Something surely left Zora Magdaros. Something surely left by Zora Magdaros was discovered in the Wildfire Waste. 5th Fleet Hunter, Debar Scholar State. Escort mission. Right. Escort missions are always a bit of a problem too, but that's okay. Oh, right. I have an online session actively open. That's not a good thing. How do I stop that again? No one's in here. How do I close this? Quest info. Don't want to copy the session ID. I just want to get rid of my session. Not sure about that. Hopefully we just won't have to worry about people coming in, or I'll just make sure to limit it to one person quest. Just so that way randoms can stay away. There we go. And go to here. Use. Much better. Don't really need mega potions just yet anyway, so. Let's do our favorite kind of quest. An escort quest. Way. And to anyone just kind of lurking at the moment, I do want to thank you for at least listening to me ramble as we go along through the night. I know that my ability to bring up topics of at least conversation can get a little bit rusty, but hopefully a skill I can get going into the future. Her being in the cafeteria for this is really not helping all that much. But she does at least have a book to match, so she's trying. Alright, buddies. What else are you gonna do for us? Other than chatter your off a story. Ah, cricket? Oh. Missed the cricket. Oh. Oh, we missed a cricket. Not gonna miss that one, though. Nice. Alright, then. What else is around? Anyone hiding in the bush? No. Sadly, this is going to be the worst kind of quest, because we do kind of just have to wait for them to come along with their cart only. I kind of figured there'd be stuff in the cart, but... oh well. And apologies on the Fridays are always a bit of a slow day anyways, so it's nice to just get off work and kind of relax a bit with some enjoyable games. There we go. Can I just climb up that? Cool. There we go. Hey buddies, you're almost at the top of the hill, don't worry. You can make it, just keep pushing. Doing your tiny Wavarian bodies, and then the 2 regular sized humans on the back. Or no, just the 1 human on the back and then the other Wavarian. You got this, guys. Here. Nice. Oh, the bear bugs, right. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's... here. Skin fruit. Good to grab the account items while you can, especially since it tends to unlock food and such in various places. Oh, nice, we got that one too. And there should be another bug boy here, which will get the flash bug for flash pods. I don't usually use the flash pods too much, but it is helpful against the dragons more so than not. Slinger torch. Slinger torch isn't super helpful, so let's just not worry about it. What a beautiful looking desert. It's always nice to kind of visit the desert at nighttime. Even though it can get a little obnoxiously cold, but... Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead since you're gonna be your... oh no, I can't go ahead if you force me into the walk. Alright, now you gotta pull the thing down the rampway. Anyways, can I stop walking? Okay, cool. Shouldn't really be walking by default, but must have hit a small snag. What else you got over here for us? More of the tough skin fruit. I think there's only the 2 you can get off of it, so... yeah. Ooh. Hello, Rathian. And don't worry, I'll check it. Hey there, Rat. Or at least drop one. Hello. Aren't you a pretty little girl? Yoink. Important to stay calm. Yeah, of course, stay calm. There we go. And I'm still never going to get the roar dodges out of the way. Now then, would you like to leave my friends alone, if possible? Bonk, bonk. No poison tail. Gotta keep careful of the Tosugeki. Like now. Thankfully, the hammer spin can be helpful for movement as long as you aim correctly. Hey there, rat. Can I get a jump off there? No. There we go. Get an explosion off on the face. Bonk. And I know they're moving, but I've got a Rathian here, and I'm not going to lose the opportunity. Just bonk, bonk, bonk. Nope. Because she's really not that hard to fight if you at least remember what you're doing. Now she's pissed. Now are you going to stay here, or are you going to keep... Oh. Gonna go for a flip, and then the fun part when she's angry is she just does the flip twice. With very little warning. And how about no? I'm assuming you'll do it again. Yeah. Oh, no, you're new to the die. Okay, that's fine. Oh, are you leaving already? Come on now. We only broke your face, Rathian. You can still hunt. They'll be fine. We're just gonna keep hunting the Rathian. Because as long as we have antidotes, what can really go wrong, right? And it's just a Rathian, just an angry dragon with poison in its tail. Okay. That's hurt pretty quick. Bonk. Now then, how do I break all the other parts on you? Bonk. Now let's just get you in a standing still area for now. It'll be significantly more helpful for us. There we go. Then get a uppercut out of the way. Oh. I was wondering how long it would be before I actually took damage to Rathian. There we go. Now then, what else we got? This isn't really a good area to get the zooms out of the way. That's okay. We can kind of just keep beating her down, and she will enjoy it. Oh. Come on now. Fun. Ooh, a stun. Okay, that's a pumpkin. Come on. Oh, I definitely didn't need that for anything. I guess the flash pause would probably be a good thing to keep around. It is a Darkin after all. Now let's see here. Ah, you're tired. Well, that's a shame, ain't it? Thankfully, you can kind of just avoid the actual sweat and hunt Rathian if you want. So you're probably going to take advantage of that fact. Boink, boink, boink. You're very tired. Oh, damn. Bonk, bonk. Oh. Got stunned off one of our bonks. There we go. And bonk. Would be lovely if you can get stunned off one of these. But you're not. Oh, there we go. And you got the right wing down for it too. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Nice and broken. Now the only thing to break would be her torso. But that's a bit harder to break. There we go. We're poisoned at least. Alright, now where are you going exactly? You are going to the middle area. Crap. We needed to kill her before she did that, because we have to go to the middle area for a story where all the researchers are. Oh, okay, we're gonna wait here. That's actually good for us. Oh, don't worry, Handler, I'll be there. I just want to deal with this. There we go. Get a nice couple healthy stabs in. Bonk. Oh yeah, I definitely need to remember how to turn off online sessions, because we do not need anyone in here. Oops. Just avoid that. And then grab our hammer. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Now then, can I break the back, I wonder? Bonk. 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 Not quite enough. Hey, we got one of the roars to actually dodge. That's nice. Now then, what else you got, Rat? Because you're kind of in my territory now. Since you can get a slap. Ow. Okay, you're in my territory, but you get one lucky hit off. That's fine. Bonk. Okay. A little bit of wind pressure. Alright then, you wanna vert over the cliff just so I can jump on you again? That'd be a no. The cliff axe is pretty handy platform dodging. Oh. Alright then, we'll just do that. And dodge it. And it's wrath. Oh. Alright, fine. We're gonna lose one. Ooh, the bomb. That's actually kind of helpful if we can get in the right spot. Like the face. Hey, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the day is going well for you so far. Or, bonsoir, comment ça va? We're kind of just doing some idle Monster Hunter shenaniganry because Monster Hunter is fun. And right now we're not doing the quest just because I feel like killing the Rathian compared to going to see what Zora Magdaros left for us. Because Zora Magdaros is boring. Rathian, however, is a good monster to fight. But how is everything on your side, Jason? Are you able to just kind of rest for a bit? Or is it another kind of rush day? Because I know you mentioned on your Discord that you were going to be a little bit late to your stream. Oh, hello. Going to be a little bit late to your stream just because work was kind of a problem. But hopefully that's all cleared up now. What sort of hell did she go? Okay. This way, I think, is the best way to get to her. Is going underground? Oh, that's where she sleeps, right. You have to go all the way down, and that's an awkward one to get to. Anyways, please let me in. Domo ariga, thanks. Let me get some bones from here, too. That's always good. We don't need to see what Zora Magdaros left for us. You don't need me there, at the very least. You've been safe for like 20 minutes while you've been sitting there. Why do you need me there? Did I just hop into like a secret cave and not like a place where I can actually find the rat? That's awkward. Unfortunately, I don't have scout flies for it just yet, but... Oh, wait. Salvation? Nice. Hi, Rat. Aren't you looking lovely today? I don't think we can get a sleep hit on the back, so let's just get a sleep hit on the head. Oh, we got a charge. And here looks about right. Bonk. Can always find me this loving hammer every step of the way. Ow. And I'm fine with taking that as our first little chunk of poison at the very least. There we go. This world at least made it easier to take potions, since all you have to do is run around and sit. Alright then, how about you come down? Okay, no. Bonk, bonk. And then that's a fail. And I get poisoned again. That's not good. Ow. Thank you for the heal, cat friend. Always love having you around. And she is really just not gonna stop saying that, is she? Oh, I'm still poisoned. I thought I took the thing. Oh well. Bonk. Okay. As long as you don't get hit, that is at least recoverable health, so it's not awful. And she's not the hardest thing in the world to dodge, but oh, that's actually worse. Aww. Hey, nice. We had a knockdown. Oh no, I killed her. Oh. Nice to get an early rat select. Cool. We can see if we can make some of the Rathian bits. Since I imagine Rathian is going to have slightly better gear than Guardian, but I could be. Guardian's probably supposed to carry you to the end game. Or to high rank, sorry. Alright, let's go see what Zora Magdaros left for us. They've been waiting patiently enough as we hunted the monster that we've been here to hunt. From what I recall, it's just kind of a chunk off of them like we found in the forest, so not a huge concern. Yeah, there we go. But just immediately coming into that, which is why I wanted to make sure we hunted the Rathian first, because otherwise we just get forced into that cutscene, even if the thing is just an eye shot. But there's our first hint that Zora Magdaros is doing bad things. Or at least Magdaros is existing, is a better way of putting it. Let's see here. Let's pull up Jason's stream actually, because I would like to see what you're working on. Also, hi Farah. You're a lovely friend. Jason. There it is. There we go. And then get a nice clean shot off right in his eye. God, that'd be rude. Can you imagine someone just firing a fruit into your eye socket? That would not be an enjoyable time, so I can understand why Barroth is, or Barroth? Yeah, Barroth. Yeah, I don't need the SOS flare. It's Barroth. And I'm a hammer user. That's what we're made for. Ah, welcome back, Non. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far. And I'm assuming you went out to grab some food stuff then? There we go. Grab our hammer, and 1, 2, and 3. Bomb. Barroth's got nothing on us as long as we have. Wow, I missed almost all of that. And the sand dunes here can kind of screw you over, unfortunately. Also, we gotta make sure to sharpen your hammer, kids. Nah, there was one more video meeting today. Ah, okay. Well, glad to hear you're at least at a video meeting. Although it sucks that it was that late in the day. Don't really care too much about being away from the head. Oh, never mind, we got it. Or at least for up the hands. Oh. Alright, buddy, you want to just stay there? Nope, you can walk through that now. Alright. That's okay. Barroth is still not harder to deal with. Since you can pretty much continuously mount him in this area at the very least. But, I mean, 430 to 530 isn't too bad. Also, it was technically an optional Q&A. I guess that's true, but it would still be kind of nice if you could just be done with your day. Also, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh well. Bonk. That did give us the head bonk, though. That's actually kind of interesting. No. That button. May as well charge up the hammer for as long as that lasts. Which should be about here. Then, well. Oh, right. That's what you gotta worry about with him, is he just like slinging mud everywhere. So he's a bit of a politician. You just gotta be careful about that. Anyways, buddy. Bonk. How about you stop doing that? And then if we can get another flippy dip here. Nice. And then what did that break? I think the foot. Yeah, the foot. And the hands are already broken, so we basically just need to break the back now. By the looks of it. Weekend time is always a glorious time. Any fun plans for your weekend this time around, Non? Or is it going to be just a chill one? You don't have to worry about too much. Now then. Right, you can get these flips off in the weirdest spot in the dunes. Just because what it counts as an actual, like, plane is not very well defined. Gonna have a rebuild of Native Americans and Friends. Okay. That's probably a good thing, considering I'm assuming you're gonna want to end it off with the 3.0 plus 1.01 movie that came out pretty recently then. Since I know that's kind of the talk of most cable fans right now, it's just having a technical conclusion to everything. 1, 2, 3, and bomb. God, that's satisfying. Alright, and the head's already broken, but we want to break the back if possible. We did the same when 3.0 came out, however many years ago that was. I think that was about like 10 years ago or so. You'd probably have to double check. Also, we're missing a piece. Where is his scalp? Because you can carve the scalp if you break it off with a hammer. But where did I break that off? Are you over here? This is not here. Where did I break off your scalp, friend? Oh, wait. No, that's a bug. That's not what we're looking for. Where's the scalp? Or did we break that over here? Huh. I don't actually know where his scalp got off to. Well, that's a shame. Maybe it just despawned already. Oh well. Thorn Pot? Right, that's the extra stun damage one. 3.0 was 2014, so only 7 years. Yeah, just only 7 years ago. Yoink. Oh. I missed the jump. Oh. Allocate in some other Earth zones, which should help us out soon. I mean, 7 years isn't too bad at the very least. I'd imagine people have been waiting for longer for other shows. But still, I guess, concerning that you had to wait that long for the show. Or for a movie, sorry. Yeah. 1.0 was 2008, so it's taken 13 years for this reboot to finish. And the reboot was only done in movie form too, so you only got to see it at like 3 points during that 13-year period. Oh, the fish want to attack us? Well, the fish can go away, I don't care. What we want to worry about is this, because, hey, look at that, he's napping in the water. But look at that, there's a very convenient platform right here for us to jump off of. Boss! Bear up, friend. It's hard for you to fight the hammer wielder, because you're just very weak to hammering. Then you're just going to charge the middle. Oh, okay. Although we are kind of running out of stamina. There we go. Alright, buddy. What else you got for us? Because we can hunt you for days with Hammer. Bonk. Get a charge going, since all he's going to do is infinitely roar at us for a little bit. Oh. Alright, thank you for proving me wrong at the very least. Now, where is Mud gonna come off? Bonk. The time between the original Ava and the first Regal movie was also 13 years, so it's technically been an ongoing series for the past 26. So boy, there are people who are older than Ava. I'm actually older than Ava. That's a bit concerning. That's just a slinger thorn. That's my concern. Hey there, Barrow. Still, it's at least nice to know that it's done, question mark, right? Claw's always good to get. Claw's not very was such a pain in the butt, but I don't think we'll need to worry about the low rank stuff yet. Also, Bug. And Bug. I don't want to die to either of those. That's annoying. Oh, I doubt Ano will ever launch or even figure at this point. No, probably not. It's been going on for so goddamn long. And, like, sometimes you just want to put a story down. This kind of gives him his chance to do so. And I can't really blame him for wanting to do that. Hey there. He kind of hates his fans as well. I can probably imagine that, because so many people have been trying to ask him about questions about the stories, or questions about the story, since it is a bit more of like a metaphorical piece compared to what people might expect normally. Hello there, old man. Yes, we're part of the fit. The Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. Hello, Bavarian, who's not old and therefore still is 6 feet tall. He's nice. If I recall correctly, he uses Insect Blade, but that doesn't come up too much since those at least hunter facts don't come up too often. Here, let's make Jason drink, because we want to make sure that friends are taken care of. Doesn't seem like much is happening in terms of my phone, so I can only put that down for the moment. Part of the issue of Ava was a take on how horrid the stories in Mecha are, but people instead used Ava to prop up Mecha as a genre. I guess that's true, because people kind of treat Ava as like a deconstruction of Mecha anime, so they count it as Mecha, even though it's supposed to hate on Mecha, even though all of the Ava units are biological components, from what I recall. So that kind of leaves some questions as to what counts as a mech, if you still count humans as mechs. Past the obvious arguments of like I like believing that humans are just meat skeleton, like meat mechs, since all you are a brain with a central nervous system. And then you're just piloting a meat mech with various electrocution points, so you could still count even like Kaon as a mech show, technically, if you want to think about it that way. But the people who are kind of keeping it propped on a pedestal as mech, I could definitely see that pissing him off a little bit. Yep. Take. There we go. It's a weird catch-22, but that's all. That is all to say, and I'm kind of disdain for a lot of Ava fans. Yeah, that's fair. All things considered, he kind of just deserves a break at this rate, just because, like, looking back on it, Like, he's had to worry about this franchise for so goddamn long. There's so many franchising opportunities that are tied to Ava. And just, it's always being asked for even when the... Hey, buddy. Head to Wildfire immediately. Oh, the Sinister Shadow in the Swamp. Okay. Sure, we can do that. And don't worry, we'll do Appreciation Fest eventually. Although, admittedly, with the Guardian armor on, we might be able to do Appreciation Fest. I haven't really tried that, actually. Hello. Oh, right. Session settings. How do I do this again? How do I just make a private session? Only session ID can join. There we go. That should keep people out, because I don't plan on sharing that anytime soon. This early game, like, you could get friends to help you stomp around a little bit, but it's not really needed. Anyways, hello, Cat Handler. Sinister Shadows in the Swamp. I don't actually remember what this is, to be honest. But we'll see. Let's just make that one, just on the off chance I screwed something up. Oh, in the swamp. Right, this is a Geritodus. Silly me, I keep forgetting about Geritodus. That was a very disappointing looking meal. Oh. Manage items, use that. And we should be good to go. Not really. I was that quick about it. Come on. Not that hard to get going, buddy. Come on. Well, despite what may come, I'll probably be feeling bittersweet about a series I've kind of grown up with being finished once and for all. Yeah, you probably will, because I did watch a video about it earlier, and I'm obviously not going to spoil anything, but just when you finish off any series in general, especially once you know... Oh, that was me preparing to go. The quest was ready. Duh. But even finishing off any series, you're probably going to be feeling a little bit down just because, oh, this is actually the end. And while that's something you can't avoid at times, it's still nice to just kind of have the ending. A lot can just kind of be ended up. VStreamer. Yeah, Geritodus. You can kind of be left hanging on a lot of shows, if only because of the fact that they never got their chance at an ending. And this isn't necessarily despite the various, like, why doesn't X show have a season 2? Because there are a lot in that camp already. There we go. LB Horn, and this should give us some of its warm pelt. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Because even if you go into something cheerful, like... God, what's a good one that actually got a proper ending? Because Hunter x Hunter's not done yet. It definitely feels like an ending, but... Tagashi, I think Tagashi is the name I'm thinking of. Definitely goes off on that a little bit still. But yeah, I've managed to avoid spoilers so far, but I highly doubt it will feel entirely resolved just because that's the nature of the series. Yeah, that's probably something you can't avoid, unfortunately. Because Ava's mostly about... Oh, right, I have to find the Scholar. I have to follow his trails to the swamp. Alright, Scholar, buddy. Oh. Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting they try introducing Nergigante pretty early. Hello. Weird that Nergigante's been here, but oh well. Yeah, Ava is kind of meant to be like, hey, by the way, life sucks. Here's a rough description as to why. You can figure it out for yourself. Always a little bit of a problem with having series like that if you're not at least ready for it, but I'd imagine if you go into this day and age and check out Ava, a lot of people kind of expect it to be, oh, hey, by the way... Oh. Hey, we got Sniff on Scholar. Nice. let's go find the buddy. But at least if you go into Ava expecting it to be a little bit different, for lack of a better term, then that's at least good for you. And you won't have to worry too much about the why is this show all symbolism argument that I see kind of tossed around occasionally. Because a lot of people probably just go to Ava for the action, and they see all of the like talking and the questionable scenes that pop up in Ava, and that ends up being a bit of a problem for folks. Not many things, but clear and resolute are not those. Yeah, that is unfortunately excessively true. Since Ava is just trying to get a message across, but it's also trying to make you think about the message. Oh, Gyarados is kind of just chilling outside. Hey there, Scholar. And I believe that's a dead bear off from Nergigante, right? Yeah. Hey, Scholar friend, we've been looking for you. Oh, right. He's scared because the Nergigante was around. Oh, hey. Is Gyarados. Gyarados is what we're here to fight, but this is just trying to allude to the fact that there's some behind-ish monster on down the line, which I do like it alluding to that fact, but it's a bit of a concern. Anyways, buddy, get the hell out of here, like the fish. As a hypothesis that I've held for a long time, that any theory you could try to apply to Ava will always have an exception. I could believe that, actually. Because when in doubt... Oh, right. I'm actually very glad with the clutch block that I don't remember the controls for it. But it's very helpful against the fish. But you can at least hook onto this kind of stuff. And no, where'd you go, buddy? No, you're gonna pop up there. Which is fine by me, friend. What we want to do is this and bonk you out of the water if at all possible. Bonk, bonk. They'll have quite a few people in here. There we go. There's the head mud knocked off. Bonk. And there's the stun. Thankfully the fish are slightly easier to deal with than their stun, just because I kind of just sit there and take it, instead of moving around like everything else tends to. But that's just kind of a quality of the fish. There we go. Get a blast off, and that will get salmon damage in for you. And bonk. Bonk. There we go. There's the head actually broken. Good job, Gyarados. Can we get another stun off? Not by a level of sharpness, at least. Okay. No. How about you stop that? Looks like it can't kind of stop him from recoating with mud, but that's okay. Because as long as you knock him out of the water, it's not a problem. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, hello. You were quite aggressive wanting to get me out. And you're probably gonna... Yeah. Fish is gonna swim. That's fine. How about we just... Can't quite trip either. Oh. I guess Ava is definitely one of the thicker animes in general, so it is nice to see it get at least a conclusion by, I believe you said was Mono. I'm always bad at remembering author names, but it is nice that he's at least able to say, like, it's done, please leave me alone. Because I'm sure he's been wanting to do this for a while now. Bonk. Bonk. And especially with, like, the shading brands with the one guy, It would be nice if he just had the chance to just leave it alone. And we can let it sit and stir and become the cult classic that all the newer generations will look up to. It's like, why can't we have anime like this anymore? What did our parents have back in the day? Oops. You're gonna spit out some wood. There we go. Get another boom off. Not quite enough to... Oh, right. The mud fruit. Hideki Anno, originally a Highlands, but now he has his own production. Okay. Is there anything else actually, like, planned for him? Because I know, like, A was his big series, but I don't really remember anything else he's realistically done in the past little while. Ooh. We need to sharpen, don't we? Sharpening against the... Oh. That's gonna be next, but... He directed Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla? Is that one of the newer Godzillas that popped out recently? Bonk. 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 Ooh. This is not a good place to hunt the fish. He's got very good advantage with a big hitbox like that. There we go. How about... No. And water light. Good shirt. Bonk. The 2016 Japanese Godzilla film. Okay. Military. Militaries are pretty important. They get their flights. And then climb up here. And we don't have anything to actually shoot at the fish right now. Oh. Well, it's good to know that he's had his hands in other projects while he's been having Ava on in the back. And getting to direct Godzilla, too, that's definitely a pretty high honor for someone like him. Since Godzilla is a fairly overrunning franchise in general, so getting to direct something like that must be a pretty good achievement for him. And among his older stuff is Not Yet, Secret Blue Water, and Gunbuster. I have heard of both of those, but I haven't seen them, I don't think. Probably ones I should look into, because I'm sure I'd enjoy them. Then, bonk, 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 bonk. Geratotus. You are not hard to fight, but keep working things on you. Both very classic anime. Okay. Then I'll have to take a quick look at them when I get the chance to at the very least. Yeah, there's Geratotus. We hunted a fish. We hunted the mudfish, which kind of replaced Plesioth for this game. But they still gave us Lavasioth, which I still find kind of odd. But here's at least the basic fish. Geratotus mud. Just thought we can get our hunting thing up on him. And then... mysterious footprints were around somewhere. Yeah. An old mud trap. I think it's just a barrel. There we go. Or something new. There are other things that kind of stomp around in mud, so... could be something fun. Let's see here. Time is it actually? Only about 9 o'clock, huh? Monster Hunter usually eats a good chunk of your time, but I guess I'm going through the early game relatively quick, so... Oh. Alright, buddy. We get it. We will hunt Zora when the time comes. Let us hunt other stuff. Wilson, thank you. And I'm not sure if you can tell how much I'm actively button mashing, but no, the noise gate on my mic is probably going to take it out, all things considered. There we go. I like the story for World, don't get me wrong, but it can be a little bit slow at the start if you're trying to start things over. Hey, buddy. Please. Oh, wrong button. Not 2 large monsters. 6 mining nodes. There we go. Register bounties. Limited. Just general for wildfire waste. Oh, duh, that's what I'm looking for. Large monster. Probably small monster culling and insects are annoying. Plants are less annoying. And we'll just grab honey just because honey is a pretty stock standard one anyways. Anyways, chief botanist. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Now that you're back from outside of the fields from getting possibly stomped by an Gigante. Oh, Toby. Healing Mantle. Nice. Healing Mantle's nice, but probably won't need it too much early game. Late game maybe, but maybe not early. And I know I mentioned that we'd be playing Roll for Tonight just to keep it going, but I don't know why, but I'm in a bit of an art itch. Just because I was working on Zoira earlier before this. And I kind of had an idea of what to do, but didn't quite have the time before screen to get it going. Toby's actually going to be a bit more north. Gonna go walk my pup, be back in a bit. Alright, enjoy walking your pup. We'll hunt the Toby, and then I'll see how I'm feeling about Monster Hunter, because I might honestly just swap over to running. Because I'd like to see if I can get a outfit done for Zoira today. That might work out a little bit better. No, don't leave the quest. Oh, we don't have a chef's platter available. That's weird. Gimme. Oh, right, the meal looks disappointing, so I'm just skipping through eating it. That makes more sense. Hey there, Carlos. Welcome. How goes your evening so far? Or for practice that I probably should be doing. Most welcome us about. We're kind of just doing a little bit of Monster Hunter stuff right now, but it's a fairly chill Friday for the moment. Monster Hunter Hammering Friday. Yeah, it's a fairly good combo right now. I don't know why, just I was in a bit of an art itch earlier, so I'm not sure if we'll continue with this or not. We probably will. But I kind of just want to draw a little bit, or at least get some texture work done on Zoira, just so I can actually get that model usable as a toggle eventually. And I had a slight idea of what I could do, since VRay does tend to save your clothing options between models as long as you're using different ones by the looks of it. And I did find a tool where you can combine clothing models together, which may help out. Since, fun fact about this model, but the purple sleeves on his shirt are just painted onto the skin. It might be a better option to maybe separate that a bit. Like, Girl DM's going live. Alright, we need to find Toby. Where are you, buddy? Because we gotta beat down our little electric snack friend. Or snack with the legs, I guess is a better way of putting it. Won't need antidote as much, but we'll gotta fight the snack. And grab stamina boost. That's the wrong button for grabbing. You can tell by some of my button mistakes that I'm very used to playing this on PS4. Just because they have confirm on circle, and then they have, like, or they have the pickup button on circle and confirm on circle, but then they have, like, menu confirms on X. It's very odd. And you get kind of used to using the bottom button for all of your confirmation actions, which makes it a little bit easier with the camera control as well. Case in point. But for now, at the very least, we'll be doing some chill hammer hunting. Anything exciting happening on your end so far, Carlos? Or you kind of just enjoying Friday, you don't have to worry about anything tomorrow, at least directly? Up and over. Some blue mush, some more feet. Oh, I thought that was Toby. The night sky, always easily confusable for Toby. He usually just kind of chills up here, doesn't he? Just we have to see the cutscene with him, I think. Yeah. Here's the Toby Cut Scene. How you doing, Electric Snack friend? We're gonna be beating your face in real quick. And I do like the Toby stuff, to be honest, just he's not a very good set to have when you're a hammer user. Since I don't even think he has a hammer, I think there's just kind of a generic electric hammer that you can grab. But we'll worry about that more once we get to high rank, because the Guardian stuff tends to keep you solid for a while. Bonk. That was a good start. Alright, Toby, what you got? Gonna walk into that? Nice. Get some quick hits off here. Since your claws are going to be very annoying to deal with. And, yep, in the trees. Have a good snake. Oops. And turn around. Through. Alright, buddy. I see ya. Bonk. Then let's just break that face really quick. Bonk. 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 And bonk. 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 Face broken. Task succeeded. That hitbox is a little bit awkward. You spent all day monster hunting. Ooh. Very nice. So what did you end up hunting, Nano? And welcome, by the way. Sounds like things are going well on your side. And for the obligatory French practice, bonsoir, comment ça va? Oh boy. You're getting a little bit aggressive, friend. Ooh, we broke the claws already? Or at least we broke that one. Oh no, we broke both. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Today released Akuma's skin in Monster Hunter Rise. Ah, okay. Right, I forgot about that. I haven't touched Rise in such a long time. That's kind of just what happens when you end up getting busy with everything, unfortunately. Oh, he's in piss mode now. Gotta wake up early for work tomorrow. Oh, sorry to hear it now. Hopefully work isn't too bad on you, please, but I know the pain. Ow. Yeah, that's bound to happen. That's fine. Thunderblade is fine. Am I a hunting horror main? I'm not sure about a main, but I do tend to like the blunt weapons compared to everything else, so you could say I did tend to dabble in them. Ooh, okay, that was bad. The mission is a defeat of Rajang, but have 2 on the map, and 1 is very OP. Hey, there we go. Oh, hey Toby, welcome to the party. Would you like to maybe stop doing that? Oh, welcome back, Non. I thought you were walking your pupper. Pupper is important too, or is it a little bit too hot out for that? Hey there! Ooh, can we get the double off with this? It was a quick walk. Okay. And no worries there, Nano. It's a very easy difference between hammer and hunting horn, so... Or, well, easy difference, but hard to discern. Since they're both blunt weapons, at least. Now, can you go down here? That would be lovely if you could. Come on. You know, kidding, but you're also misaligned still, so... Oh well, let's just break the tail. Because thankfully, tail can be broken with hammer. Especially with blast hammer. Uh-oh, we're gonna flippy dip. Is he almost done already? Wow. There we go. Got the hammer. Oh, he's pissed off now. I did your business quickly and went to run back, so it was really fast. Okay. Come on. Nice. I love dropping rocks on random monsters here. Bonk. Bonk. And a nice healthy smack, and Toby is down. Later, snack friend. I've always played as dual blade, but now I'm using hammer 2, currently with Tigrex. Yeah, Tigrex is definitely a good hammer to use, since it's a very good raw damage weapon, which is what you want to worry about with things like hammer and greatsword. The negative crit is a bit of a problem, but you can get around that. Yeah, welcome all to a bit of Monster Hunter this Friday. Currently, I'm just having fun kind of bumming around with hammer, because I like hammer. But we could do World's version of Hunting Horn too, since I'd imagine we can make the Guardian Horn fairly easily, and I can kind of show you the differences between how Rise works and how World works, and how Hunting Horn used to be before they needed to buff it for a 7th time because no one was fucking playing Hunting Horn. But that's a problem for another day, just because I know people just want to avoid all the problems when it comes to Hunting Horn, because oh no, you have a song list to manage. Oh, poor fucking baby. You have a song list to manage. It's not that goddamn hard to manage a song list. Yeah, and the Tiger Sword is actually dealing damage. They don't do that too much anymore. I don't mind as much because the roars get a bit annoying when they hurt you. But it does kind of work out the best for kind of newbie hunters. Because like, oh hey, we now don't have to worry about things just roaring in our face anymore. Also, hi. Yeah, we're done. Oh, right. He needed to upgrade his wares a little bit. Yeah, we did hammer for a couple hunts. Let's do Hunting Horn for a few hunts. I think I remember how to play Hunting Horn, at the very least. And welcome to Botanical Center. You can get these going, which is handy. But what would be a good thing to do? Probably herb for now. Just so that way we can get a healthy amount of potions built up on the backlog. Anyways, go to the field team leader. Well, you're down here, so we'll just check you first, and then we'll go up and smith ourselves a Guardian Horn. Hey there. Give me a next quest, friend. Welcome, Jasper. Bonsoir. Or, not bonsoir, bonsoir. 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 Yeah, bonsoir, comment ça va? We are unga-bunging a little bit, but I just like the blunt weapons in Monster Hunter World for the most part. Although I do play most of the weapons in general. So we could probably just, as we're playing World, we can do a few hunts with each weapon. I can kind of just show you, especially since we're in low rank anyways. It's not exactly difficult to get things going. Defender Rally Horn, I think, is the Guardian Horn. So let's just get that one. Yep, equip. And we'll get some nice Hunting Horn going. And then just for future reference, we'll do maybe 3 hunts with this, and then we'll do 3 hunts with Gunlance. Since I'd imagine that will bring us to roughly end time. We'll just get the Guardian Gunlance made for now. But we'll do the next few with Hunting Horn. And Gunlance is solely because Gunlance is fun. Although they made it significantly more fun in Rise, but it's still plenty fun all the same. Anyways, hello. Also, yes, the handler's a cat right now just because the Appreciation Festival is going on. It's a little bit awkward, but it works. The handler's here, she's doing her best, and she's dressed up for the occasion. Also, I guess by doing some of the quests we've done, the chef's area upgraded as well. So we just got a nice panning shot of a reminder that everyone needs to eat, including myself, but I'll do that after stream. Unfortunately, didn't want to have too much dry stuff before stream just to not completely murder my boys. I'm not in a good mood right now, some stuff happened at work, but this is your space, not mine. I'm gonna lurk, so I bring the mood down. Alright, all good, Jasper. Lurking is still always appreciate all the same. And we try to keep it fairly comfy here anyway, so hopefully the idle chatter can at least keep you in a recovering mood from all that. Also just let the food cutscene play out while I was reading chat, but that's okay. Sometimes it's nice to see how the delicious food is made and how the muscular chef is one of the best NPC characters that we've got. Let's see here. This, use. Because we won't need too much for Anja, really. He's mostly just a fire boy. Really wish the PC Rise have cross-play, cross-progress with the Switch. That would be helpful if it had cross-progress, but unfortunately, at least, they're not going to make it that easy on everyone to get a Switch and a PC file working at the same time. Yeah, just to mirror again. Hopefully you can enjoy the lurk, Jasper, and if you do want to just kind of pop into idle chatter, that also works from time to time. Since I know at least taking your mind off things can also be a good option. Anyways, hunting horn. We have songs now, and we want to make sure to echo those songs. Now the fun benefit to hunting horn is that it's technically one of the fastest weapons in the game. Also, is auto sheath a thing? I'm gonna turn that off immediately, because I don't want auto sheath. Yeah, I hope they don't do the same as the world. What did they do for world again? Auto save. I don't want auto save. I want sheathing. That was an auto sheath. That was not a manual sheath, I don't think. Oh. That was the wrong button. There we go. Let's just run another hunting horn out because it's... No, that's auto sheathing. Where the hell is that? I don't want you to do that, game. I like keeping my weapon out. Game settings, controls, maybe? Yeah, auto sheath, manual sheath. Don't do that to me, friend. Not that weak of a hunter that I don't know when to use my sheath. Huh? Thought I heard Angel now, but he's close though. Oh no, the Kess. That's a... Nah, that's the name of that thing. Let's see here. Where's our songs pop up? Pops up there, so... Y is our regular note. I'm guessing A is our side swing, and then that is that. Okay. Let's just make sure we keep this going. And we'll just make sure it's echoed. Just because that way you can run fairly quickly with your hunting horn out. Although early game like this where you need to actually track monsters, probably not a good idea to do. Anyways, Anjanette, buddy, where are you? Oh. Did I miss some snot by chance? I know that Anjanette likes to sneeze on everything. So note to self, if Anjanette is around during COVID season, just make sure to stay away from him. Because you don't know what he's sick with half the time. Yeah, I did miss some snot. Hello, Anjanette Snot. I guess it's fine that I can carve you off the wall. I swear, are you, buddy? Would have been funny if he was just right up top of the cliff, to be completely honest, but that is perfectly fine. What monster did you steal the giant pipe from? Well, it's mostly made out of metal, but this is the Guardian Horn. When Monster Hunter got its Iceborne expansion, to kind of entice new players a little bit more, they introduced a armor set called the Guardian Armor Set. So what that ended up doing was giving you a set that was basically late game what is it? Late game low rank, early game high rank, just so that way you can stomp through low rank. And welcome, Leia. Bonsoir. Et comment est son café? I think I remember that right. Non is kind of the better one in French than I am currently, but I'll at least remember that. Yeah. Did you have any good coffee today, Leah? And I guess, did you enjoy your nap? Just because I figured that's kind of where you were earlier. Oh. That's what we're gonna do to you soon, friend. Just with a horn. Oh. And classic Anjanathi just eats a great Jaggers at us. Anjanath. Oh yeah, SOS. Sure, we'll call the SOS. I'm sure it'd be required to hunt an Anjanath. Actually, Quest and Color up there. Ah, very nice. They bring ups for you. Let's see. What does this actually have? This has earplugs, actually. That's actually kind of helpful. Just gotta get the various golf swings out of the way. And then a left swing and whoops. Oh, I missed that completely. Let's see here. We need to get that out of the way. Really has hit that. And then we can get that off and at least echo the earplugs because that's kind of what matters the most. I think Anjanath is blocked by that. I think you really get for that. Fine. Rude. Oh, wait, let's use the wall for advantage. Also. Anyway. Oh. Well then, that was a failed attempt at using that. Oh well. Through your kicks, friend. What else do you got? Scout, fly, power up, and health recovery. You know what? Health recovery is not too bad. Yeah, small earplugs is just enough to actually give us enough to deal with Anja. Yeah, he did dodge it. I kind of mistimed that, to be fair, but that's fine. We got him in the cutscene. That's what matters the most. And it's fine, Anjanath. I'm collecting your footprints. I've been here for like 5 minutes now already. Oh. I'm assuming Monster Hunter is a series that you care about a fair amount, Leah. Is that safe to assume? Alright, Anjanath, what else are you gonna do to us here? Because you're not exactly a hard hunt in general. They kind of just save you for like mid-game lower rank. Just to challenge people instead of having Rathalos again for like the 17th time. Bonk. 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 There we go. Short version, yeah. All good there. Let's see here. There we go. Get a stun off. And we need a right golf swing, a left golf swing, a pound, and then not that. We need a left golf swing, a right golf swing, a pound, and then another right golf swing. There we go. Then we can play and beat a spade. Oh, very medium too. That's actually pretty good. There we go. I probably should make sure that my self-improvement's not up. That's why things are a little bit awkward right now. Gotta get your self-improvement up as a bard, because you gotta make sure people are at least enjoying the performance. That's also bad. Just gonna keep bonking him and maybe go for a slower moment to get that off. This. Never mind. Keep hurting when he's angry. He stays angry for a while. Have I tried spinning? Oh god. I forgot that. Spinning is definitely helpful. Japanese Rise. Wow, we got hit by that. Just need some of his sparks at us. Rude. Bonk. There we go. That gives us a moment to actually get some goddamn recycle off. There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, right. Spinning in terms of the rise hunting horn. Duh. Yeah, it would be nice if we had these spinning, but I still like am half myth that they have the buff hunting horn again, just so that people would play it. Because horn isn't bad in like any of the games it's in, and they just keep buffing it every game and changing up its moveset. There is a spin in world. Okay, what button is that? Not that. That's recital. Not that. That's putting your weapon away. I'll have to remember what the button is, because I honestly forget the spin. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there goes the Shnanas. Oh, fine. There comes back. Shnanas. Actually, there's like a manual in-game. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Wait, they've got Antonath with that, but... Come on, get up. Need to beat down Antonath, too. Bonk. Bonk. Probably should make sure we keep our earplugs up, to be honest. There we go. Get a nice bonk in. Get a nice bonk in. Bonk. And bonk. That gets us earplugs. And then we'll make sure to play that on his face, because that's just what you do at the end of the day. Bonk. Bonk. Much better. Now we get earplugs again. There we go. And then, buddy boy, come here. Alright, we've got earplugs. We don't have to worry about that. Aww. I was half hoping we're just out of range of that. Perform any basic attack, then press L2 as an echo. Okay, thank you. Ah. Nope. Weird. That didn't do anything. Because I feel like that should be a thing. There should be, as well, hunter notes. I think that's how it gives you your weapon tutorials. Press Y or B while holding to select stock melody. Ah, right. No, I don't have Iceborne, so I wouldn't have the spin. Right, I forgot they added that in Iceborne and not just base world. I probably should grab Iceborne, though. Just because it goes on sale fairly often anyways. But I figured since this was our first time playing it, we wouldn't have to worry about that, but... Yeah, not having the spin on Hunting Horn is a bit awkward, because we lose our puddles. Let's see. Probably should get a cover going. Ow. If only for things like that. That, and left golf, right golf swing. Then we will bonk you in the face. Then echo that. Get a little bit more health in. Nice. Anyways, screw you and your goddamn fire bullshit. There we go. Because we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do this. I have some misposition, but that's fine. He's also almost dead anyway, so that's fine. Anjanath, stop running away like a bitch. He also barks like a puppy dog, which is a bit odd. There we go. Oh, and I actually broke the leg in the meantime. Probably should just play that to get the extra health to cover up while he's resetting to his actual angered state. Bonk. Actually, we don't need to get the echo out. It's not yet. I guess The fact that I don't have Iceborne is also why I kept thinking I have the Clutch Claw available, because they didn't add Clutch Claw until Iceborne as well, right? Because you have, like, things to grab onto, but yeah, that's remembering. I thought I was missing something. Oh, well. Bomb Pod, good for stunning things. Especially like you, bitch. Ooh. Okay, he's angry. Angry and in a corridor is not fun. Wow. Bomb. Can we get... Yeah, nice. Then we can get that off. That off. Then we'll see if we can get some more earplugs back up and running, just so that we can have them ready for them. There we go. Earplugs extended, attack up extended. And let's get going while we beat down a dinosaur. Okay. Now let's see here. Anjanath, I love you, buddy. Your weapons all suck, but I love you. Bonk. 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 That gets us a little bit closer at least. Bonk. And then... There we go. That's better. What's the divisive edition? Yeah, it definitely is. But it definitely was nice. It made, like, hunting things like, Banbaro, I think is the name. The deer version of Devil Joe. Fighting him was pretty easy once you had the Clutch Claw available. Bonk and bonk. There we go. And then we can just play up the face. And get another bonk out here. Now stop running away, dude. Come on. It was also for reasons like this, where they just keep running away constantly, so you get at least Clutch Claw back onto them. But then they start doing crap like this, and then you're just always running after them, trying to keep up. And it's like, stop it. You're better than this. There we go. I liked it in multiplayer, but I hated it solo. Really? You hated it solo? Like, I'm mainly a solo player anyway, so I actually like having the Clutch Claw available, because you'd still be able to ram them into walls, and then you just have, like, a pseudo stun to work with, and that kind of worked out pretty well for it. I think that's all we can get for now, but we did break a few pieces on him. Really, we don't have to worry that much about low rank. It's mainly just about stopping through all the key quests. Excellent. Now, does that stop anything? Doesn't. It just lags it a little bit. Cool. Yeah, I don't quite have enough work done on it, so I heard to at least show what I was thinking. But maybe I can work on it after stream tonight, and then I can have something to show you tomorrow morning when we do Shovel Knight. Since I'm not really that tired tonight, by some weird semblance of organization. I don't know, it's weird. I wasn't yawning, but that's also me just not breathing, so that's going to be a problem all its own. But I probably have enough energy to stay up until like 2 AM, and I can probably get the idea across that I'm thinking of for Zoya's clothing, with maybe a little bit of tweaking. What else do you got? Yeah, we hunted Anjanath, and we did it with the power of music too. Hopefully you enjoyed that. It was a lovely performance at least. Oh, we do actually get our first sword defense. Okay. Probably a good thing to get into the first stream. Now then, for Zora Magdaros, the first defense, I don't think you need to climb on it. I don't think. That could be right. No. But just for shits and giggles, let's go over to Gunlands just so that we have the most behind us at all possible. Also because having the raw damage with the shuttles will kind of help us with Gunland. Where is the Defender Gunlands? There. That is on, right? Okay. Weird that it's not showing. I'm assuming it'll show once we go outside, but I swear on that menu it's supposed to show it too. Yeah, there it is. Good old gun lance. Good for poking and blowing things up. I don't think this counts as a blast weapon either, mainly just because the... Oh no, it is a blast weapon. Wide level 1 too, so... Wide. Wide is good with, I believe, charged shots, if I remember correctly, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Hello. Oh, we actually have to capture something first, or are we dealing with Zora? That's kind of what I get for not reading, but oh. Assignment. Yep. Complete the assignment. Let's go, Zora. I've got a stick waiting to poke you with. Best choice. And nice and ready for Zora. Let's just make sure we have our usual kit and nullberries, probably. Let's just fully stock on those, and we'll just put nullberries in here. Just so that way we can just get rid of fire if we need to, or get rid of any of the other weird side effects that come of this. Boy. The one problem I guess I have with Monster Hunter is that I get maybe a little bit too comfortable playing it, and I just don't stand up for too long. But I suppose that's kind of a general problem, because this game tends to eat your time when you are playing it, since hunts can take you anywhere from 5 minutes to 40 minutes, depending on how things go. So it's definitely one that you'd want to plan out larger blocks of time with. Which is partly why I wanted to just use it as fill-in for Fridays, since getting a few hunts in is definitely a good way to use your time. It is also nice having the handler in the cat suit during this. It is wholly unnecessary, but it's just kind of funny to have it around. Now, do I remember how to do the first Zora Makarov fight? No? Does it matter? Not really. Because at least while I don't fully remember the fight, it is kind of just a shoot it with cannons, shoot it with ballistas, try not to die to the various things it tries flinging at the cannons and ballistas. Zora's not really a threat, it's functionally just a squishy punching bag that you occasionally need to deal with. And her up. Yeah. Just take a peek here. Alright. Hello there, Mountain Man. Welcome to our paradise. Hopefully you enjoy a nice bit of murder today, because I can fucking assure you we're gonna make it a fun time for you. Sadly, we won't hit the... I don't think we mount him on the first point. I think you just kind of poke him to death with cannon fire and he'll leave. But, still nice to have him here. Anyways. Cannons. I think that one is free, right? I'm stealing this one. Gimme. Then grab more. Is he gonna load up to 5 in a cannon? What I recall. Well. And thankfully Zora is that slow, so you can get 5 in here fairly easily. Bonk. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk, 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 bonk. And there's the chest broken already. Yeah, don't worry. I got it, buddy. Not that hard to shoot a cannon in this game. I've done siege fights before. It's kind of hard not to when you have to deal with things like this. And God, what was the annoying one? Lao Shen from Generations and some of the older games. Oh, whoops. Well, that's a bit of a waste. Can I load someone else's cannon with this? Or is this just full? That's also full. Come on, drop that. Thank you. I think that's still okay, right? Let's do that to be safe. And we'll give it a second. Come on, buddy. Move forward an inch. There we go. Then we can take pot shots at his face. That's even more satisfying. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Then you're good. I'd assume this cannon's good. We need to push it a little bit this way, though. There we go. And then... Q, Q, Q. Oh, God. Okay, I guess we're down here now. Wait, he's got the cannon out of the way, but... Some ballista time. Hey, buddy. Gotta make sure to poke his belly with the ballista, since it's actually a weak point now. Anyways, hey friends. I'm just gonna keep poking him this time with a ballista, so don't mind me. Please get out of my ballista's range. Come on. There we go. Still, 3 cars. That's not too bad. And that one's empty. Let's just grab this. Thankfully all the NPCs upstairs are kind of dealing with cannons, so once we're done with ballista ammo, we can just go up there and just kind of shoot those off as well, since he's not exactly causing us any problems right now. Since the first Zora Macros defense is just kind of baby's first steps at siege fights, which you don't have to worry about too much until you get to things like any other game, really. Because he's like the only siege fight in the entire game, which is kind of sad when you think about it. That's empty, right? Yeah. Alright, next station. Up. Hey, buddy. I see you, buddy. Considering the fight, though, it's kind of good. Yeah. Like, it's not the worst fight imaginable, but this first one especially is just so goddamn slow. Okay. And then grab that. Get back on top. Keep shooting him in the belly. And... oh, that's a bot account. Okay, that's a problem. I can't actively pause this, so I'll just kind of ban that when I get the chance to. Sadly, there have been a few of the IP tracking bots going around again. So, with the name that should be in the recent follower area popping up in a second, if you do stream yourself, just keep that in mind and ban that account when you get the chance to. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's see, where's the other cannon? That's a ballista. That's an active cannon. I think that came correctly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Thank you. And is this one actually... this one's not even loaded. What the hell? Oh. I didn't load it. Okay. Group cannon. We can load up this one, though. But I don't think he's gonna knock this one down too quickly. I don't think. Come on, buddies, help out. Swear to God, the NPCs in this are so slow. There we go. Then fire away. Oh no, he just coming out this one. Oh no, he didn't. He went after the ballista there. Okay. That's fine. Grab you. Oh. It's a good thing that we're strong enough to carry this heavy-ass armor as well as just cannonballs. Because can you imagine how much this gun lance actively weighs? And just imagine carrying heavy armor ball alongside of that. Let's see, that should probably... Wow, that hasn't actually gotten rid of all the ammo on that thing yet. Rude. It was just half as strong as that IRL. Oh god, I wish too. That'd be so nice to just be able to... Oh, well... Fire away. And I guess we're heading over here just because all of our other tools are kind of destroyed right now. And have you loaded that cannon? Okay, good. Do-do-do. There we go. Then fire away. Bonk, 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 bonk. Then we gotta travel this way a little bit. Oh yeah. I think he's breathing. Yes. Yes, he is. Okay. That's fine. Attention. Abandon destroyed cannons or ballistas, move to the next stage and keep hammering away. Yeah, I guess so. No one's loaded this one either yet. Come on, guys. Go. What's next to die? That cannon? Yes. Cool. I can still load this one and fire it away. Even though this is literally right beside him. And he somehow has not noticed it. 3. And 4. Come on. 4. And 5. Time to restrain the beast. Get the binders ready? Binders on top. Okay. Sure, we'll BDSM Zora Magdrix. I'm sure he enjoys that. Do-do-do. Binder, 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 binder. There it is. Let's just get rid of all of our regular ammo first. Got him. Got him in the gut. Alright then, time to load up a cannon. Kelvin, I'm gonna need you to maybe help me out with the loading here. Thank you. And then should just be one more. And we'll turn it slightly, just because we'll want to hit its face when he does pop back up. Because this probably should end by that point. Huh? No, okay. I'm half surprised his shell doesn't break from the cannon fire, because it's a very fragile looking shell. Since he's basically just reformed magma, like, that's not the strongest material out there. Come on, kitty. Fire away! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, buddy, thank you for the additional horn. We don't really need it right now, but... Bonk. Kitty. Kitty, stop cheering and blowing me a horn. Please just load the cannon with me. Bonk. Oh. Alright. Bonk, 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 bonk. So what does it actually want you to do while he's bound? Because like, other than this, I don't got much to work with. Although, you can hit his gut from here. Lovely. There we go. Then grab this set. Hey, he's finally free. Took you a while, buddy. There we go. Now, do I actually have any other tools, is the question. Oh, there's still cannonballs here. Okay. That might honestly be the last tool that we have access to right now. God damn it. There we go. Turn this so it's facing him, and then shoot him in the face. Bonk, 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 bonk. Really not weak enough to capture yet? We've used almost every tool that we have already. Bonk. Now, Kitty, you gonna help out, or are you gonna just keep screwing me over since I already had to waste a cannonball in here? Ow. Alright, be angry. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna waste shots. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now I think I'm out of all the materials. Oh! No, we've got a friend. Okay. Because apparently still got a ballista going. Hey there, I need to borrow that. No? Okay, fine. Yeah, of course it's breaching the first barrier. We can't do anything about it. This jerk is not actually letting me use the ballista. Come on, buddy. Mom said it was my turn. Oh. Right, we do need to get on top, don't we? Trevor transport. Yeah. Alright, time to destroy his cores. Let's go poke Zora Magdaros down with a gun. Let's see here. Oh, no. Get back up there, friend. Yeah, Dorian, no. Hey there. Let's go ride the mountain top. Grab some quick rocks. And then there's our first example of explodey bits. What's the guard for this? That's guard. Okay. Whoops. Right, you got your dashes with gunland. Oh. Guard, can I do that? There we go. Also the worm stake cannon, which I don't fully remember how to get out. Which is actually no step, right? That's fine. Zora Magdaros, you kind of have to deal with all the fire damage anyways. It's a stationary target, so that's fine. Nope. There we go. Can I just block that? Wait. Yeah, I found the magma core and poking it. There we go. There's the down. Yeah, we gotta deal with all the lava nipples. We're getting there. There's at least the first one down. I believe there's 4 to get rid of. Ow. I can't go that way, really. Because I know there's one back there. There might be one up here too, admittedly. Oh no, it's not up here, it's like further down. Potion. May as well drink up before we need to hop on down. Then we can deal with this one. Bonk. And slam. Sidestep and block. There we go. Then get a swipe and get the worm stake cannon out. Do a good bit of chip to him, which is good. Huh. I don't remember how to do charge shots. Is it holding A? That's how you do. There is a way to do it just from shields or standing position, but I don't quite remember how to do it. Nope. Oh, I didn't get the shield up in time. Oh well. And flop. There we go. Second one down. Oh. He is getting a little bit angry. Alright, what's going on? Changing posture? Uh-oh. Well, changing posture is definitely a bit awkward, but Let's see, where are the other ones? Just got another core on the head. Okay. Alright, time to go poke him in the face. Also, of course there's mining nodes on the mountain. It's a very early spot to get Dragonite, and I love that fact. But if this wasn't timed, you'd be able to get significantly more. I think it'll just kind of fail you after a while anyways, but if you need to get early Dragonite, that's how you do it. Look, I'm going. Okay? I can only go so fast up a mountain. I'm a monster hunter, not a monster climber. Oh. Hey there, better handler. Filthy, you're going alright. Oh, you're delivering extra supplies? Cool, an ancient potion. You don't get those for a while, actually. And thank you, Bloodstain, for the coolant and the posture check. Alright. Sadly, you do get to be a little bit of a gremlin while you're playing this game, just because it's very easy to kind of sit back and relax when it comes to Monster Hunter. Right, literally it's porn. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Look, I'm going, okay? Worm Stakes Cannon, which should hit. Now then... there has to be a way to get those off naturally. I gotta remember all the reload animations too. Okay, that's the better way of doing it. Ooh. I do like that you get free jumping attacks here though. Oh, whoops. That's not how you get quick reload out. Oh, there we go. Got it. I'll just reload since I'm on the head anyways. And please let us back up. Thank you. Now then, where's the last one? Also, mining nodes. Ooh, we actually have Carapace off that. That's rare. Yeah, gotta find him and destroy him, but where's the last one? I swear that's not in like an easy spot to get to. Unless it's like all the way down here. I don't think it is, but... is it on the side? Oh, no, we're just gonna mine some more. Dragonite, and Malachite. Nice. Or Michaela. That's not how you say that word. Oh. And you can tell my clutch claw controls are still in my mind. Oh. Please stop that. That's the button you use to do it quickly. Yeah, I'm trying. Where's the last one? Oh. I found the last one. How the hell do you break that? Go that way, please. Can I nightfall on the wall? Is that an option? You can. Oh. This is how. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, this isn't actually a magma core. This is just like a side thing hiding behind another thing. There we go. I swear you can do like do a reload, but I guess it's back off and that do a reload. Let's see. Magma core, wherefore art thou? That's a mining node, but still not gonna pass that up. Hello. More Dragonite, another Carapace. Now then, if I were a fourth magma core, where would I hide? Because he at least stood up again. So it should be on, like, the side somewhere. Would be nice if they just told me where it is, just because I know they probably mentioned it already. Oops. But is it over here, by chance? I'm not seeing anything that I can poke down. And we have been here already, and he's kind of snuck at this boy. Where might you be, last magma core? I feel like it's up top somewhere, but... Can we even go higher than this right now? Apparently. I guess let's just check up here on the outer floors then. What you got, buddy? Because Better Handler is kind of losing her title as Better Handler right now, if I'm going to be completely honest. She can, like, tell us where the thing is. I know they found it by now. Oh. Let's see here. Just climb the walking mountain and hopefully we'll find it. Ah, here it is. This stupid one hidden in, like, the center. Nope. Thankfully this one's a little bit easier to dodge, but... Oh. Just gotta do your best with it. Did we get a worm stick off in time? Nice. Please shield. Gotta love the gun lance's shield in situations like this. Nope, don't have a thing. And pop. And... oh. Don't have a thing. Okay. What? Much better. And get a shot off. And get a shot off. Just for pure damage. Just pure damage is always your friend. There we go. Got it. Get that going. Then that's a bit of extra material. Okay then, we have to get out of the Zora Magdaros. Ooh, we got magma off it already. It's always nice when you can get the Zora Magdaros per pieces early. Especially since it's fairly good for... Ow. Alright, Tailbone, let's try this again. Oh, he's going down. That was fine, he was just going down. Alright, so where do you want me to go? Or just go off? I think we might just need to go off the face and slide off. Oh, no, we're just waiting. Yes, one mode. Okay. When we're done with Zora here, I'll make sure to turn it on. Or actually, no, I have a second. BC face, where are you? Avatar. There we go. Now, I do kind of wish that they just let you fight the Nergigante here, and not just have it be like a time thing. Never mind. I mean, the early game Nergigante fight is kind of hard by choice anyways. Oh, that's actually fine for us. Just because that's kind of the point, right? You kind of need to just deal with him in the meantime. Ow. Oh, the Zora. Okay. Yeah, Zora's a pain. I think the Nergigante portion of it. Well, I mean, yeah, health would be helpful. Nergigante is kind of hard to fight. Well, Nergigante is a cutie. Yeah, Nergigante is a cutie. He's just offered to fight. Oh, come on. That's really all the time you take? Alright, Nergigante is actually preventing the binding. I forgot about that. Because the Nergigante is intelligent. He's a cutie. And a smarty. Another round. Oh. Sorry, Ace Cadet. Ooh, hey. It's the Longsword Main. Hello, Longsword Main. Yeah, it would be nice if you could actually do the proper fight here. But they do want to give you, like, just a taste of what's going to happen. And just give plot reasons as to why Nergigante is a bit of a problem. Oh, you just realized something? What's up, huh? Did I screw up somewhere? Or is it just like a general thing? Alright, Nergigante, your job is done. Enjoy your trip home. Sadly, the Longsword Main, you can't get past cutscene blockage. And... lock. Yeah, I didn't feel like taking the Jude doll off, so it's always nice when you can leave stuff like that on. But there we go, we just let a mountain walk through our wooden walls, so that goes to show you just how well the group is prepared for a fight like that. And even the Longsword Main can't stop something like that. Getting too old for this. Yeah, you are, buddy. Why did you even come here to fight Nergigante? Especially as a longsword when you're an old man, that's gotta hurt. At least with hammer you can go slow, and greatsword you can go even slower. But as a longsword main, as an old man? So technically, you or your namesake are still on there with Jill, then you know me not. Yeah, that's true, actually. I guess at least my physical embodiment is hanging out with them for eternity now, so I've left a little piece of myself with that bit of history. Yeah, Zora Magdaros is a mountain, he's hot, and he's causing problems. I get it. But I guess that's kind of just a good added point, because you could have any of the dolls really on Velvet at the time. And while I didn't hunt for most of them, at least having the Jude one at least helps us out a bit. So that's nice. Health booster. I don't think that's a concern, really. I will never understand why they thought a mountain would be stopped by a rickety wood wall. I mean, if they tired it out first, it would probably stop it. But that would require you to tire out a mountain. So, rip whoever thought that was a good idea. Also, since we've been getting just a bunch of iron ore anyways, let's just grab the rest of the defender weapons, just while I'm thinking on it. So, I guess as a fun point of mention, but aside from, like, the guns, does anyone have a weapon they'd like to see me try out for the next couple hunts? Since we'll be getting into some more interesting ones. We have kind of been tackling hammer hunting, horn, and gunlance for a bit, but I don't mind trying the other ones. We'll be making them all anyways, so... Oh, they did put blast on the insect blade. That's actually kind of evil. Insect blade can get blasted off fairly easily. No. I like insect blade, but the bug management is not something I care about as much. Charge blade, defender. Don't equip now. Okay, we can make 4 more of them. Then I'll go with the ones that I like, at the very least. Or at least the ones that I'm used to, I guess is a better way of putting it. Ooh, right, the defenders are chainsaws. I forgot about that. They don't use the chainsaw model for too much. The Mayotolis should still have the cat on his head as a dragon. That is very true. That is very true. He's at least ready for anything. It's actually not a great looking weapon, but Sword and Shield with Blast, that's actually pretty good. And then what else haven't we made? We haven't made Longsword or Lance. We can only make one more right now. We'll do Lance. Lance is fun to poke things. There we go. Thank you for the stick. And then what do I have on? I have Greatsword on? That's fine. Head to the Great Ravine. Do I have that open? Roll map? I do, apparently. Okay. Just one of the consequences I think about when you have that kind of character customization. I mean, that's still a good thing to keep in mind, though, because we left Miatolis alone there with a cat on his head. So, he'll now be an Empyrean, kind of taking care of everyone with a cat on his head. It'll be the therapy cat, and while he's taking care of everyone else, the cat can take care of him. Oh yeah, it definitely still fits on him. And that was also a very good thing that we were able to at least get going for it. Are we not going down there? Oh, we're going no more. Yeah, the cat was definitely a good addition. I'd assume there's like a dog as well to kind of go along with the therapy cat. Hello, Ace Cadet and Better Hunter. What's up? Or Ace Cadet and Better Handler. She might be a better hunter than her too. You never really know. Because I swear, she gets captured by, like, the high-ranked Great Jagras once you get there. And that's always a bit of a problem. Let's see here. Yeah, we do, but just keep going, Handler. Don't worry. I know you're in a fursuit right now, but you can keep up with the good person in the heavy armor. Ah, right, the Coral Reef. This is a nice place. Coral Highlands, right, that's what it's called. Because you get to fight a few weird things here. One of which is a bitch. And I think that's the first one you have to fight, so... Maybe Greatsword's not a great option for him, but... we'll see. It's always nice to just smack things as hard as you can, and Greatsword is definitely made for smacking things as hard as you can. And there's the Legiana. Hey there, friend. The character you have in the Kigurumi there is actually why I was thinking about that. That's fair. That's fair. That is the handler. She is supposed to be in like a scouting gear, but because there is an event going on right now, they are kind of giving her costume right now, which is the Palico kind of Kigurumi, or the Palico fursuit. So she's kind of stuck as that, and I don't have a way to change that, I don't think, without just replacing it with another thing. Oh, hey, it's her. I like her. She's the one who tells you about Balthazar. And she's the only one with enough balls to actually walk up to the thing, too. And then we get to the ship. Yeah, the research base. This is a good place. But she is also one of the better characters to work with as well. Fit Grandma. Yeah, exactly. She has to carry our asses back here. She's very great. Also, I had the sound off. Okay, that is a woman. Okay. You're awake. Do you remember your fall? Doesn't play Monster Hunter. Yeah, no worries about that, None. I'm a bit of a veteran since I've been playing since 3U? Yeah, 3U. So I've played about 4 to 5 of them now. I like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is like one of the games I can just sit back with and spend five hours on it. And in all honesty, Monster Hunter is a very good game for like long streams. So for the 12-hour stream, it might honestly just be Monster Hunter. Because I could play Monster Hunter for 12 hours straight. That is not a hard task whatsoever. Anyways, Coral Highlands, please. Get up. There we go. We've got a great sword. Let's go to the Coral Highlands and fuck some shit up. It seems fun, just never really had the chance to get into it. Yeah, that's fair. I know Monster Hunter was a bit of a niche series until basically World came out. Alright, we're basically doing an expedition right now. How lucky can you get? Gimme. We can grab them early for one of the elegant coral birds. We can bonk, bonk, and true charge into that one. Bonk. If you like big numbers, the greatsword is your weapon of choice. It still counts as a bladed weapon, but it feels like the hammer, and is like one of the heaviest weapons in game. They made it a little bit quicker in World, but not by much, and that's a good thing. Because it's nice to just have these slow movements of the greatsword. Are there really no wigglers around? No, there we go. We have a queen there, I wonder. I mean, I've known about Monster Hunter since it was on PSP. Technically, I could have gotten it, and I just didn't. Okay, that's... Alright, you gotta do this from pretty far away, don't you? No. Well, shit. You gotta do this with the wigglers. God damn it. Let's try and find another batch of them, because I'd like to get a wiggler for the home. There's a couple other nests. I guess, at least, it's probably a good thing you didn't get into them on PSP, because then you didn't have to worry about the claw hand effect that pretty much everyone who played the PSP copy of Monster Hunter Try, I think is the one on PSP, had to deal with. Let's see here. Because if you remember the controls for, or at least just the physicality of the PSP, you had to basically have the Try is on Wii. Wasn't Try on PSP as well? Or no, Freedom Unite was on PSP. Right. Try was on Wii. 3 Ultimate is what was on Wii U and 3DS. That's Freedom Unite. That's it. Thank you very much. I have been doing my best to like collect the older games, so I do have the PS2 copy that's just flat labeled Monster Hunter. That's the game where you're using the control sticks to control your attack directions, and that's it. Like, it's not even a button press. You are literally just holding the right stick, and that's what's making you actually do your attack. It was quite bad before. There we go. And then true charge, bonk, and bonk. Bonk. And should be enough. Nice. Yeah, I played enough things on PSP to know how terrible it was to control. Yeah, and that's definitely a bit of a downside to the PSP, but it had a lot of good games on it, so it's kind of hard to argue about it. Alright then. More footprints up here. Yeah, it is the CC key. Or Itzy. I don't remember what his full name is, but he's a bastard. He likes to flash you in the middle of the street, so he's just a pervert. Also, light sensitivity warning for this guy in general. he'll just flash you a flashlight, and while it's fairly predetermined, it's still fairly annoying. Anyways, hello to Tsuku. You wanna... No? There we go. I think he's two behind us for this. Okay, let's get the one hit off, but that's not very good for us. Oh. Ooh, we actually got that. Oh, also, the one benefit, if you can hear it, he's a chicken. No one exactly knows why he's a chicken, but he's just a chicken. And grab our sword. 1, 2, bonk. And rip. Ooh, we got the blast off on that too. That was good timing on that. Bonk. And then true charge. Get that in and chop. For a nice clean 200. And technically you can get the true charge faster by doing this, but... Oh. There we go. The raptors are totally chickens. Yeah, raptors are definitely chickens, but... Like, he makes just pure chicken noises in general. He's gonna jump? Yeah. Dude, don't tell me how to dodge. Heck, this is a new weapon, so it's just telling me what the thing can guard. So, a fun fact about the Greatsword is if you're ever in a really bad spot, thankfully we missed it there, but you can block with this thing. It does eat your sharpness up like nothing else, but you can block with a Greatsword. It is just a gigantic slab of iron after all. And then, I think we're, yeah. That was the bad place to try and set up. This isn't though. Oh. Okay, not quite. It'd be reasonable to expect most dinosaurs make bird-like sounds rather than pick it with. Yeah. Oh. That's a good point where you can also use your dart without any problems. This Greatsword is just to deal with stuff like that. Anyways, see? I guess he's angry now. Aw, I thought I was gonna be able to... There we go, got the stamina damaging. Oh. Then get a true charge off. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, these birds are the only living ancestors of dinosaurs. That is true. Science has confirmed that dinosaurs are just birds with extra steps. There we go. We injured his flashlight. Bonk. Then bonk, and big bonk, and a blast. God, that was satisfying. Bonk. Then we should be able to get that off. Ah, the goddamn raptor hit checks. Don't think a raptor will hit check you, but yeah, can't figure that out whip, so I didn't even bother charging it. Probably should have just charged a level 2 there. Oh, we'll know for next time. 50 is not the greatest thing to hunt with the bigger weapons anyways. Though I imagine if what they were going for here, they would give the raptor feathers. Yeah, that would be a good addition to Sitsi, but most of the Yaku line, aside from the direct birds, are either flat birds or they are flat dinosaurs, unfortunately. I think the only one that might have feathers that's a bit of a more of a mix is the young Garga, I think. That's not in this game, I don't think, but at least I don't think young Garga's in World. Even in Iceborne, I don't think they introduced him. It's been a while since I played World. Alright. 1, 2, bonk, and rip. God, that's satisfying. The Greatsword. Bonk. Get just a full charge out of the way, because we'll have the time for it. Bonk and chop. And he should be close to dead. Yeah. Greatsword is very good about putting up the bigger numbers, so if you ever just want to put big numbers in things, Greatsword is your weapon of choice. There we go. Oh, that was more. Oh, Young Garga is an Iceborn. Okay. I guess we'll have to keep an eye out then, because I'll be playing more and more of World as we go along. Since I'll basically be playing World until the PC release of Rise, I think. Just so that way we can have a healthy amount of progression between the games. Aw, I thought I could get him in the air. Aw, the charge. Probably should sharpen too. The Greatsword is still a sword after all. So we gotta make sure to sharpen the side of the thing. Hey Wigglers. No queen. I'm trying to keep my eye out for a Wiggler queen, but not the most available thing in the world. Huh? Not quite. But this will. Oh, you can't actually do that, can you? Oh. Really now? Yeah, you're still just trying to run away. Get back here, you bastard. I got a big slab of iron, it's got your name on it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. You went this way. Hello there. You're not getting back to your nest, friend. I've got other plans for you. Oh, I don't have a thing. Wop. Wop. Oh. That wasn't actually the quest goal, but sure. There we go. Sit down. That's why Greatsword is fun. You get very wide sweeping hits at times, and you can take advantage of that in tight situations. Because it's not like Dark Souls, and you can actually get wide sweeping attacks off without too much harm. And if you want, you can honestly just change stuff together like this. Also, that is a guard point, if I recall correctly, with this attack. Oh no, it leads into the side swipe. Right. Look, don't tell me how to guard with a greatsword. We only use that for, like, things that won't matter. Alright, we're supposed to be looking for a campsite. Ooh, jellyfish. What's that one? Give me jellies. Gimme. There we go. Got, I think, 2 of them. Let's just get more, because the jellyfish are nice. Come on. And they kind of spawn in droves here, so fairly easy to get jellyfish for your home. Let's see here. Find a campsite. This is probably finding a campsite that's on top of the hill. Although I could be wrong. Shamos. We don't need the Shamos for now. Let's just head back up the mountain, shall we? Then we can go find the campsite, at least the one I'm thinking of. Oh! Hey, it's Paolumu. It's the fuzzy bat friend. Will he come and fight us because we're here? We need to shoot him first. Hello, fluffy wyvern bat friend. I would need something to bring him down with. Hey look, something to bring him down with. Down here. Hey buddy. I wanna hunt you too. Because we're not on time right now, so we can do this. Oh, whoa. Oh. There we go. Now then, what else can we do from this angle? Not too much. Yeah, especially from that. Oh well. Bonk. Oh, we did get a paladin material already. Nice! Getting that hit off with the explosion is totally worth doing. Bonk. I know one trick you can do with Greatsword is that you can shoulder bash through the roars, which is always nice. Also, Palumu does have a lot of windy effects because he's a very big blowhard, but... Oh, Sleepy Toad. That's actually fine if you go over there, but I don't think you're going to. There we go. No, that was a slam. Okay, I thought I could get away with it. Oh. Son, come on. Go away. Gonna charge. Yeah. You're at least predictable, if nothing else. There we go. Thank you for the heal, friend. Ow. The Palumo is one of the things that I like having the Clutch Claw for. It's only because of the fact that he's just always flying when he's in pop-up form. And you don't have many tools to deal with it without the Clutch Claw, but it's mostly easier to have the Clutch Claw than having to worry about stuff like this. Oh, there we go. Thank you for coming down, friend. Bonk. And bonk. There's that win. Oh. Well, he's asleep. Kelvin, you want to wake me up? That would be greatly appreciated because... There we go. Now, can I do the Greatsword pickup? I don't know if I can. We'll try it though. No? Thought it was too close. I'm too used to camera spacing, unfortunately. There we go. Aww. Rip. But no, you're not escaping us, pal. We're gonna kill you. We're getting you a Nazi clock, because we already found you. Although we do need to eat. One more? There we go. Unfortunately, Greatsword does use quite a bit of stamina, so... want to make sure you're well prepared for that. Up. And up. There we go. Hey, pal. Come down here. Come down. Said, come down. Really? That didn't come... Come on, buddy. I put an explosion on your face. Oh. Fine. Fine. Well, there we go. That's nice of you, at least. There we go. And through. Pop. Greatsword is always just fun, because you're just throwing up on me harder than you do with hammer. Nice, you walked into that. I appreciate that, sir. Pop. Oh. If I went a little bit quicker, we probably could have gotten a shoulder bash out of the way, but... I guess we haven't destroyed the neck yet, have we? That could be a bit of a problem. Because while he doesn't necessarily need his wings to fly for long periods of time, if he has that bladder going, then he's kind of hard to bring down without some form of aerial hit. Because you can at least see him flinching. But he's not quite there yet. But at the very least, when he is in balloon mode like this, it's fairly easy to break it because it's a much easier target to hit most of the time. Ooh. Oh, you want that way? Okay. No. Aww. Come on, buddy. And... pop. There we go. Case in point. Pop. And pop. Should be kind of close to dead, actually, because we've been doing quite a lot of explosions on it. Which are unintentional, but... yeah, there we go. Limpin'. Stay here. No, didn't want that. I want to hit him. Wait, there's another one spawned in already? Wow. I guess this is treated like an expedition, so... Well, we've already hunted one of him. We don't need to hunt two of him in one hunt. Also, look at the poor baby. Can't even fly straight anymore. He's trying his hardest, though. So we'll just kind of watch him, because he basically goes and sleeps in that same coral area as before, from what I recall. So we'll just head on over so we can take him out. And welcome, welcome, Caribou. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Or bonsoir, comment ça va? Oh no, he doesn't sleep in the coral area. I forgot he has his own little hidey hole. How do I get to that hidey hole? We go up more. That's how you get there. Hello, friend. I'm coming to invade your home. There we go. That puts us on even footing. Now we just need to actually hit him. And I believe he sleeps on the ground, because he just kind of perches up like a... I don't know, he just lays down. Okay, let's try the sleep facing again. Might be here, actually. Let's just pull out. Shoulder check. Shoulder check. And sure charge here. Oh, that was not helpful. We did get the sleep hit, though. But thank you for marking the thing on the map. Bop. And true slash. Bop. And... oh. Come on. You were so close to that one. Oh, we got the tail broken, too. Even better. And then that, which is just not going to do anything for you. Except for avoiding me. Okay. Oh. It's always nice when you can kill things with a shoulder charge on Greatsword. Because you never expect it, because you're always mid-combo with it, but... still nice when you can get it out. But there's... one dead bat friend. And we probably should just figure out where we need to go. Which is this way. I'm assuming the scout flies will bring us there. Oh, yeah, we did get that. Good. Thought we missed that for a second. Would have been quite disappointed with myself. Here. Can we grab more jellyfish while we're in the area? Yoink. I keep forgetting they don't run away. Oh. Anyways. Goat flies lead me to my destination, because I was too busy hunting monsters to worry about finding a campsite. Up and at 'em. Then, any mining nodes here? No, but there should be. At least normally there is. Come on, get up there. I know it's a long climb, but get up there. Okay, it probably was the camp I was thinking of, wasn't it? It's just way the way it's up here. Unless I can just pop into the other one while we're here, and I recognize that too. Although I doubt it, but you never know. Old gashes. Oh, right, because Legiana is still technically around. Do we have to deal with Leggy here? I don't think we do. We can at least collect little scratch marks from them. Or I guess her. I think Legiana is generally kind of referred to as a she. Footprint. Oh, whoops. This is kind of her hidey hole anyways, so... he is fun to fight, and we'll get there eventually. Maybe not tonight, but maybe next week. There we go. Found it. Hey guys. Here's where we can set up camp. Then return from expedition, I'm assuming. Yeah. Return from expedition. What time is it? About 10:30. 10:30 is not too bad. Still a good hour and a half to go. On to rank 6. Good advancement for us. So we're not exactly doing the optional quests right now. We should eventually, but... Anyways, hey there, field team leader. Here to meet the third... What's her name again? I think the third fleet minister. Oh, the glider mantle. Okay. Yeah, balloons, and you can now visit the smithy and the resource center and all that fun stuff. What are you? You're the smithy. Hello. Now then, did we get any more iron just that way we could knock out the other two? We did not get any more iron. Okay. That's fine. What about gear? Is anything going to be better than what we're wearing? Probably not. Some of it would probably look better, mind you. Since that's pretty snazzy gear. As long as you take off the headpiece. That I'm wearing, at least. There we go. That's a pretty snazzy outfit. Kind of the one benefit of Palumo is just kind of looking fluffy. That's a high metal set. I'm surprised we're actually at that point already. That's also a pretty decent looking set, although you really get thunder thighs with this set, and I really don't understand why. But it's an option for you. But Palumo is definitely one of the better options. And then the appreciation set, which is actually the only thing that might be better than what we're wearing right now, just because then it'll give us kind of a weird mixed set. It will make us look absolutely fabulous. But that's also an event set, and I don't really care too much about that. Except ballooning problem. Alright. Hey handler, what's up? Oh, ballooning problems. That'll just be hunting Palumo, which we've done already. Well, let's see what weapon we can choose for Pal. Insect Glaive would actually be half decent against Palumo, then I'm thinking on it. And part on quest, no, I would like to change my weapon if all possible. Can I do that anywhere near here? Resource Center. Hello, Third Fleet Resources. 1 large monster, 12 mining nodes, 2 quests in the forest, and 16 small monsters, and 7 times. I guess we kind of got rid of all those. Okay. So we're doing Coral Highlands, so we might as well do that. Although Fanged Wyvern is probably not something we're going to be doing all too much. We'll just grab plenty entomology. There we go. Now, Insect Glaive isn't a weapon that I use too often, and so I can't really say myself whether or not I like it. But it is still a good option, and the Defender one does at least have Blast on it. Is it the Iron one? I need the Defender one. There we go. Now then, for the bug. How do you worry about the bug, actually? Or is the bug just specific to the weapon now? Because I know they've had to change the bug around a lot from game to game. We'll try, at the very least. But Insect Glaive is one of the faster weapons, so it's good for statusing things. And since it does have Blast on it, then that's usually pretty helpful. But the one benefit to that is that you do have the Bug Boy, which you can send out like... Hold on, how do you send out the bug? That's how you sheath, that's how you eat things. You do that, yes. Then you do that call back. Okay. That's how you get it to come back. Okay. I gotta remember all these silly controls. You kill the bug, no bugs allowed. Well, the Bug Boy is kind of needed on this one, so only so much I can do there. that Paluma feet? I think that's Paluma feet. What? We just need to get up to the first ranking and then we'll be good. There we go. Follow the trail. Alright, let's go. I mean, Nursilla is a friend. At least I think Nursilla is a friend. Get the Dragon Soul. Oh yeah. There is technically one bug that isn't actively a bug for the insect blade, isn't there? Only so much we can do about that, at least. Jesus. This guy's been walking around a lot. Oh, thank you for the joint realignment, Caribou. Oh boy. I needed that one. Sitting a little bit like a gremlin during this, but with work and all, it's not too unexpected. Now, I do need to remember how to vault with Insect Blade. Because I swear there's a way for you to, like... No, not that. That's how you target the bug. But there should be a way that you can vault with Insect Blade, right? I do not remember how to do that. Because when I pick a fast weapon, I usually stick to dual blades, but... Aw. Sleepy little bat baby. Sleepy, angry, windy bat baby. With his air bladder. Hello. There we go. Is it that by chance? No, but that at least gets us going. That gives us white, so I'd imagine Cat gives us red, but what will give us orange? Probably the wings, right? No, Sleepy Angry Bat Baby is Nightshade Paluma. Yeah, that's true, actually. For now, he's just Sleepy Baby. Actually, with the tail, give us orange? No, get back here. Rude. Stop blowing us, friend. Break trigger and A for alt. Breathing is important, Leah. That is very true. We just want to make sure the bat doesn't blow us too hard, because we want to make sure to have a good night, not a short one. Oh, that was another slam. Okay. Oh, that. Right. A on X button. That's how you do that. Noted. Thank you, Bloodstain. There we go. Insect Blade is also the weapon they made for Oryu, which was the mounting weapon of choice, because it just actively was able to jump on its own. Come on, buddy. Keep it going. Although I am still missing orange. I'm going to assume it's either the body or the tail. So let's just take a quick peek here. So we can do that. Yep, tail. There's their buff. That's what we needed. I have this game on 5, but yet to start it off. Well, Monster Hunter World is definitely a good game to play, so I'm always going to recommend it. I'm mostly just trying it now just because I needed some kind of filler game to work with. Let's see, what other buttons can you use for that? Right, you can do that. And that's like your infinite stay in the air thing. Go back in there. I think that buff lasts for a bit longer, but it's probably going to be a little bit. No, that was bad. Go up, please. and Pow's probably just flying around here. I don't know, he saw us. We can still get that up at least. Up to it. Alrighty, we got Uppy Bad Boy. Nope. Get out of this windy area. Then you can do that. And then I think if you do that well enough, then you can bounce off of him with that, right? Oops. And that also eats your stamina too. That's it. Oh, the Sitsy's here. Hello, Sitsy. Do you want to flash down the bed? You're going to be the old pervert at the movie theater. Are you down there? Ah. Oh, well, wind actually got us there. Oh. Right, you can just exhale to stop us because the goddamn wind resistance is a thing. Because they want to remind you that Shiftaladora is not the only monster who focuses downwind. There is also now Paolumu as well, to make sure that you're feeling properly blown on your monster impersonates. Hi buddy, what are you doing? Yes, please come down. We have yet to properly destroy you, and I would like to have the chance to do so. Oh, we lost all of our buffs. Alright, you need that. You need that. And then we need white, which I think was wings? Yeah. Oh. You gotta keep in mind this is also like a very slow weapon in general, so you do have to get a lot of hits off to actually do as much as the Greatsword was doing. Which is partly why statuses are helpful. Whoops. That was wrong. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh, come on now. No, that's the wrong button for it. And the wind. Screw you and your wind sometimes. Now then. What else we got? There we go. It's nice getting a mount off in the air for the very least. Because he's a little bit more flustered in the air. At least if he starts off in the air. Oh, he did get it. Alright, well we're just gonna keep stabbing him. There we go. Now, are both wings broken? I think so. There we go. And that is part of the issue. It's that you dance around the monsters so much with Insect Glaive that you can eventually just get this position kind of easily. Which, Dual Blades is also the same in that respect, just because all the fast weapons do that, but I like managing it more on Dual Blades than I do on Insect Glaive, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh, fine. I'll just sharpen now, then. And my cat will protect me with his shove. Alrighty then. Where are you going now, pal? You're going up. You're going way the hell up. Alrighty, let's just see what you're doing then. Because you don't come up here too often, it's a bit of an awkward spot to... God damn it. A bit of an awkward spot to actively hunt him, but... It's still a spot. Oh. Oh, he left already. Dude, come on now. Gonna bait me like this? Where'd you even go? Buddy boy, where'd you go? I can see you went west, but you actually go back to the forest? Are you kidding me? No, you went even farther than forest. Huh. I guess the Tzatziki is here, but for Tzatziki, I think that was the word I was forgetting last time when I was talking about shawarma. Actually, was Tzatziki. I think that's the like white kind of sauce filling that they throw on shawarma, as well as pickled turnips or pickled radishes. Oh, he's asleep. Well, we've got insect late, so we don't really have the best weapon for wake up, but we also have to get our buffs back now. We need that. That gave us orange. Let's see here. Give us that. Give us your wing. Have I really just hit orange 3 times in a row? Or 5 times in a row? Alright, buddy, where'd you go? I'll throw my bug at you while you're flying at me. Like, that's not a concern. No? What? Where are you coming in from, buddy? We don't got all day. I gotta stab you with this fork. Any day now, buddy. And he just come back to do that. Alright, then wing. Nice. Much better. Now we can get the slapsies off. And we broke something. The neck. We did break the neck. Nice. Pop. At least that means he's pretty close to death if he was going to sleep, so that's at least a benefit in our favor. No, that was a slam. I thought we accidentally had dropped him, but that's okay. Pop, pop, pop. Get another clean mount off, and then this should probably be the last one, because I can't imagine him living too long. There we go. And that should probably be the cue, just because we managed to bonk him off of the wall fairly easily. There we go. Oh, sorry kitty. Didn't mean to swat you. And then what else you got, buddy? Because we can do that. Okay, you got little tangly feet. That's okay. Oh, it's fine. I don't need to heal. It's just a paladin wound. It's not gonna cause us issues. I think. Pop, 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 pop. Nope. There we go. Down comes the bat friend. Thank you for joining us on Insect Lab Airlines. Hopefully you enjoy your next flight. Oh, webbing. That's good. Also, I need to stand up. Wait. Alright, buddy. Human bodies suck to maintain, by the way. Never invest in one. Just become a robot. It's so much easier. Right. Because then you can just have someone else open up your spine and then fix it. Instead of having to worry about some guy named a chiropractor to give you an appointment 6 weeks after you have. There we go. And thank you for the coolant delivery, Non. And I should probably get one last joint realignment in just to make sure that everything is aligned again. Mizu. Mizu is always your friend. We're still Hunter rank 7. Or we are Hunter rank 7 now. Thankfully you can kind of fly through the low rank stuff fairly easily with all the defender gear. Which is kind of the point, but... Hey buddy. Got anything fun for us? No, you don't. Speak to the third... Oh. We were just talking to you. Oh, whoops. I guess whatever we're doing here is going to be with insect life again, because you can't change weapons in the field, I don't think. Actually, no, you might be able to at the base camp, but I don't know if we're going to that. Because now we get to enjoy the ride on their airship, since we hunted one bat. Also, our handler is doing her best. Sadly, when you're kind of stuck in a cat suit, it's not quite as easy to do your job. Alright, Bavarian Mage, what do you got for us? Alright, we're descending into Rotten Vale, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're descending into Rotten Vale. Rotten Vale is an awkward place. It's a fun place because it looks like the skeleton of a Dolomender, but it's an awkward place. And Gyros gang! Gyros is your friend in this game. Or great Gyros. Or great Gyros. But Gyros is a fun example of status weaponry because he's your first example of a paralysis monster. Oh, thank you for the rocks. Or Gyros gets no respect. No, Gyros gets no respect whatsoever. But that's why the Gyros gang rises up. You get your Gyros layered armor, you go into every hunt with it, and the shutter shades, and then you hunt with your pride on the line for the Gyros, because he deserves all the love in the world. And that's the only thing that he would want, really, is just making sure he has some love going. Right? Because we all love snacks. No supplies, of course. We will need slinger torches in the Rotten Vale, though, because a fun quirk of the Rotten Vale is that this is functionally a graveyard with no barrier. So there are clouds of poison that can cut your health, I believe, down to next to nothing. And that's not fun. So early game, this place sucks, because you don't have anything to fight against that. Let's see. Strange Rod. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with goddamn whatever the hell they named the thing. Here we go. Well, in more meant I have accidentally knocked out Gyros while fighting Blab sort of way. Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. Sadly, the Gyros just kind of like coming up to you and saying hi, and then it's like, oh no, now we're being attacked. Whatever shall we do? Also, make sure to collect your nut. Always important to collect a nut when you're going to the Rotten Vale. Tart Bone? No, that's still Strange Blood, but the Tart Bone should give us the... whatever the fuck this thing's name is. I love Great Gyros. Yeah, I love it too. He's such a good boy, and you just want to give him a hug. But the game just wants to shit over all the great X's anyways. Yeah, Effluvium. We don't have any good way of dealing with that, do we? I wonder if I can get... Because I swear I saw the Great Gyros over there. Can I get you over here? Or is that just regular Gyros? Those are all regular Gyros. Hey, buddies. You wanna come over here? Outside of the Effluvium, maybe? Come on! You know you wanna fight. Wop, wop. Yeah, you can kind of see it there, but that yellow kind of staticky looking stuff, that is basically paralysis juice, which is how the Gyros all fight. Really, I only got one. Lots of shame. We at least got one. But I think the goal for now is not to go down here. Oh, nice, did hit that. Now can we go down here is the question. Probably not, because that looks significantly more obvious than usual. Yeah, probably shouldn't be down here just yet. We'll wait until the story actually lets us go down there. Because for now, it probably wants us to fight the tar monster up top. We just gotta find him first. So, in the effort to do that at least... Oh, come back here. That... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. That button. Yeah, and then you have a little bit of a hop. And we'll grab another strange red here. There is a lot of bones you can pick out here, which is handy. Because there's a few of the items that you have to craft later on that require like medium bones and small bones and large bones. And overall, the game just wants you to pay attention to your bone. Now then, is that enough to get things going? Not quite, but... What are we doing? Sight a Great Gyros, and then investigate the Rotten Vale. Okay, well, the Great Gyros is not going to be in an easy spot for us. But we'll see if we can find them. They might have just kind of scurried down south. But Tar Baby is definitely up here. Somewhere. There we go. It's the same vultures as before. Yes. Okay, so we don't have to worry about them. Then mushrooms. Now, is Tar Baby around? I'm assuming they'd let us fight him early, but he's not exactly showing himself right now. Oh, no, never mind. Found him. Now, I never can remember this thing's name. I just know it as the Tar Baby. And all it is just Urgan covered in tar, and then he just rolls over bones. And that gets him armor. Radabon, that's it. Yeah, Radabon. If I remember it right, Radabon has a good set for hammer. Because I think Radabon gives you Slugger. But as Insect Glaive, this is not a simple fight. He also does like an insane amount of chip damage, just because he's constantly covered in bones. Oh, it does actually want us to hunt the thing. Ow. Also, if you don't like hunting Urgon, you'll not like hunting the Radabon. Oh yeah, and then Sperm. There we go. Yeah, having fast weapons in this fight is not handy whatsoever. Let's see. White for the body, makes sense. Red for the face. Yeah. And then orange. Orange tail, maybe? Yep. Cool. Let's see if we can cut the tail, because I remember that being fairly easy to do. Okay, that's bad. There we go. The blast is going to help us out quite a bit. Slugger surprisingly isn't that good for hammer. No? That's the entire point of your stun damage, normally. Well. Well. Or is Slugger better for like hunting horn so that it can get its stuns off normally? Actually, everything aside from hammer and horn is sort of pretty bad in this fight. Yeah. The Radabon itself is just better for like heavy hits. Since you want to make sure you're getting everything down. And he's just a constant series of like pings. So if you can get Mind's Eye, then it's pretty good. So Hunting Horn has a good reason for that. There we go. Case in point, Blast is also helping us a little bit. Since we can get a few extra things broken. It's been a while, so I don't remember the details, but PLD apart. Oh, there we go. So tail, you're in a wall, but I think you're still in a workable spot for us. There we go. That was a good amount of tail damage, at least. Oh. Good boy. Did he just sleep? And is he... Oh. There we go. I guess we hit him as he was rolling up. There we go. There we go, we got the tail cut. Look at that. Fuck you, Urgon. Fuck you and your Jay Leno bone jaw. Oh, we only get to spin when we are actually charged up. Okay. You know what? Have fun. I'm carving your tail. There we go. I don't know what else I remember, but TLDR Hammer has enough stun at base. The Flicker ends up as a waste. I suppose that's true. Because Hammer is kind of meant to stun anyways, so it has more stun value than stamina value, like Hunting Horn has, and that's kind of the trade-off between the blunt weapons. But, yoink. Down we go. Now then, Radabon, I think we've been doing a half-decent job of killing you if we're able to cut off your tail. So why don't you just come back here and we'll poke you a little bit more, okay? We'll also make sure our bug has a bit of a visit, because our bug wants to make sure you're doing okay. This arena sucks for fighting him, by the way. So I hope you enjoy it, because this is his main goddamn fight arena. There's orange, and then what do I need? White? What do I get white from? Probably the body, right? Or the legs. There we go. There's the leg bone popped off. Or at least the leg bone chipped. You can only do so much with those, but that was the back, I think? Ow. Thankfully we were close enough to not get place speared by that. Nice. Screw you, Jay Leno. Wow. Without your bone armor, you're just nothing but a squishy bastard. Let's see. No, turn around and press all the buggies. Oh, there we go. Later, buddy. Well, and then there goes the leg bone, connected to the ankle bone. And then, thankfully at least, he's being a little bit generous about this. And then we'll do that. Get a little bit of damage off on him, at least. Right. Alright, fine. If you want to get your bone armor back, I don't really have much of a choice in the matter. You do this a lot quicker than Jared Toby's does, but... yeah, since he is just constantly covered or emitting tar, he can just recoat himself in bone armor. And there's not much he can do about that. Aside from just chipping it away on him. Oh, my buff ran out already. That's orange at least. And there's red. So we can come back. Oh, we did. Nice. Come on. Come on. We can get that off. There we go. Then body. That's orange. That's orange. I guess it must be the legs then. There we go. I think Pat wished he got Mind's Eye with Insect Leaf, but that might be a little bit too much for it. Yeah, that just store all the way to the top. Let's try this again. There we go. Free mount. Just always what you want to see. Alright, but what are you gonna do here? Nothing apparently. You just want me to stab you the entire time. And slap, slap. And flop. Now face. Can I break that again? That'd be lovely if we get out of the blast hit off, but I don't know how susceptible it is to it. There we go. Okay, no. Oh well. Radabon is definitely... No. Radabon is a careful boy. I'll give him that much at least. No, that's bad. At least refreshes that buff. But I think keeps it going. Which it might be a good idea to do that occasionally during the fight, just so that way we can keep the triple buff up unless that does not refresh as we get more bug juice. There we go. Then how about no? Well, should be another. Oh, no, right, he does have sleep. I keep forgetting about that. Grab anything? Oh. Yeah, I guess the triple buff is just the one that runs out normally, so not too much you can do about that other than just reapplying. Thankfully he's tired, so that's fairly easy to do. There we go. Get some nice true damage in the explosion. Let him roar and limp away. You know what? Fine. We need to sharpen our fork anyways. But that is one of the fun reasons to fight Radabon. It's basically your mind's eye test to see about how you can deal with pinging off of something very easily. If he just covers himself in bones, then you don't have much to work with other than just trying to break it off with whatever means you have necessary. Which for us is mainly just blast damage and perseverance, because Insect Blade is not a good weapon to fight Radabon with. Most of the fast weapons aren't. The slow weapons at least have half a chance at it, but this one definitely doesn't. Unless you do the bolt constantly, because you have Mind's Eye in the air, naturally. There we go. How about you, sir? That's the end of my fork. There's the back broken. Come on. Aw. Rude, buddy. We get into one area, then he just limps away to the next one. Fine. Come on, keep sliding, buddy. You got this. Pop. Even on a wake-up hit, that was only 12 damage. That's so sad. Face for attack. Leg for... I said leg, buddy. Try that again. Leg. And tail. There we go. Then he'll do the ground taker, and we'll get another mount off. Because it's just that easy. Although the Insect Blade being able to do that flurry thing is interesting. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, that didn't actually bring him down. Hey, buddy. Thanks for dancing with us, but would you like to stop moving? There we go, there's the leg bone off. And if we do that again, we'll be able to take the other one off. Not quite, but he's gotta be close at this rate, because we've been wailing on him. Oh, there we go. Peek of the devil. Thank you, buddy, for falling. Insect Blade is not a good weapon to fight you with, so I'm glad that only took us like 10 minutes. Let's see. Radabon scale. Please tell me you don't just get 3 scales. Okay, good. Oil shell. Alrighty, let's go see if we can find ourselves Gyros. I'm half surprised he isn't like directing us to one. Oh, right, we need to keep their stamina cap is down. There we go. Much better. Alright, Gyros, would you like to come up to a place where I can find you? My very first fight with Radabon was with Insect Blade. Oh man, I feel sorry for you. Fighting Radabon with Insect Blade must have been awful with base gear. Because you're just constantly pinging unless you're in the air, so you kind of have to rely on it to actually do anything. Let's see, where is Gyros normally? Because it might be best for me to just run over there, because I kind of have the old Effluvium. And I don't have any torch pods right now, so we kind of just have to be down here. And normally, at least, he's down there, but we've been wandering around so much that he's probably just MIA. Anyways, Paris rooms, always your friend. Now I need torch. Oh, right. Keep forgetting these have to be Effluvium. And none of that's my first fight with Kushala in this game. Oh, did you have to do Kush with Insect Glaive too? That would be an awkward one to do if you're not used to fighting Kush. More Gyros. Let's see here. Bitterbug. Not quite before. And I just want torch pods or find Gyros. I actually did so badly in that fight that I timed out. Yeah, that's unfortunately going to happen. Kush is not like an easy fight by any means, but he is just a metal dragon that blows things constantly. So you probably want to pick him up on a Friday night. Oh, there's the Gyro. Come on. Give me those, please. I want to not die. Hey, great Gyro. How are you? Does it want us to hunt it? Doesn't really want us to hunt it, just wants us to see it. So that gives us orange. What about face? Tail gives us white. Oh, no. Hands give us white. Face. Give us the goddamn face. Bug boy. There we go. I don't think I can follow you, please. Hey, buddy. You want to come over here by chance? Where I cannot die to the Effluvium. There we go. I think I need to put one down. Yeah, because I'm still in Effluvium territory. Womp womp. One thing of note is that you can actually cut off the Great Gyros' tail. So if you want to do that, then definitely hit the ground, please. Thank you. It's a good thing to focus on if you've got one of the quicker weapons, just because it cuts off fairly easily. Since it is just like a small boy. So in instances like this, just focus on the tail. It's just significantly easier to take it out here. Well. Oh, I did get hit by a roll. Oh well. Oh. Well, he broke something, or at least Kelvin broke something. It's still not off. I was just saying how easy it was to cut that thing off, but you're really proving to be a bastard this time. Well, let's see here. I think I need to put another one down. Clear this area a little bit. Oh, right, face. Face does not care about weak, blunt weaponry. And I'm kind of glad I haven't gotten fully paralyzed here yet, because the Great Gyro is very annoying with that. Oh, and I've lost all my buffs now. That's so long, buddy. Okay, now we're grabbing white. Please grab the face. And then I think it was tail for orange, right? Right, also the little guys can be grabbed for attack too, which is pretty handy. Oh well, this is enough to at least get going. And we can always just refresh the buff and keep everything going. Now, would you like to... Apparently, yes. Get that off. The Effluvium is back. And he's leaving. He's going up, actually. It's helpful for me. Although we can't go up here. Oh, hey there, Rookie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you just logged on Monster Hunter World? Okay. I know I've been doing everything pretty much solo for the moment, just because I tend to be more of a solo hunter anyways, but if I'm reading that right. I can always try and open up the hub, but we're not going to be going for too much longer since it is about 11:30 now. Oh, oops. Get that off. Grab that for extra. Hey, buddy. Don't want to go in there. That's fine. Orange is usually body, if I remember right. Okay. So maybe on the tanker, guys, it's better? That's fair, that's just funny. Yeah, no worries there. Hey, there's the tail cut. Thank you, exactly, for proving me semi-right in this respect. I just got home anyway to screw the bus. Oh, you had to run home again? I think we've been dicking over that often. Ooh. We're probably close to a boom. But we do want to stay in a Fluvium for the moment, just because we probably want to heal. Yeah, of course, Cat comes in as we're healing with a heal. Later, buddy. I'm gonna carve your tail since you're stunned. I believe was up here? Where the hell is your tail? Oh wait, there it is. Gimme. Now the bus was over an hour late. Jesus. They must have had some really old lady complaining. An hour late though, that's gross. Alright, well, they gave us the orange off the effluvium ones. Now I need face? Oh, really? Gonna be a jerk, are you? The bus is supposed to get there at 9:20. Wow, that is disgusting. Alright, buddy. I don't think you can win this. We've broken up everything we can, so just please stop. Save yourself the trouble. White, please. There we go. There's the triple buff we needed. Anyway, buddy, where are you? There we go. Wow. And then we're probably going to need to put down a torch thing now, so we're just going to do that. Ooh, and he's poisoned too. He might honestly die before he gets to sleep. Come on, buddy. Stab, step, step, step. And we'll just back up a little bit, let him sleep. I tried playing Insect, but I don't like it too much. Yeah, Insect Blade is a little bit one of the divisive weapons, just because a lot of people like it because of how flashy it is, and the ability to jump and all that is pretty nice. It's not my favorite weapon by any means, but it's definitely not a bad one if you like the quicker weapons. Which... whoops. Bug Pit as the opener is not very smart. Hands. Let's try that again, maybe? That typo, though. Yeah, don't worry, I read through it anyways. I did notice it, but I don't think Rookie was mentioning that he tried incest, and that was probably the best way he was going to play Monster Hunter. But at the very least, he doesn't like incest, so that works out well. I play SNS and dual swords, and sometimes bow. Okay. Bow is definitely a good one. I'd be half tempted to play that more, just because I don't like the guns as much. But bow is kind of the exception to guns. Also, I probably should grab that for here, just that way we can get some more stuff in the Meowskither Chef area. Yeah, underground fruit. And the rare one? No. We do have another chance, though. Yeah, dyslexia is a bit of a bitch, isn't that? I thankfully haven't been diagnosed with it, but it's always a bit of a problem. Alright, anything else? Hey, we've got sparkling with that. That's probably a better chance of getting the rare one. Nice, we got the tainted fruit. Even better. Return from expedition, please. Yeah. Nice. Got ourselves some tainted fruit. Aw, yeah. Like Nikki's live. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? About 11:30? So we can probably get like 1 or 2 more hunts in. Which after, let's see here, after the Gyros and the base investigation of Rotten Vale, I think it just wants you to hunt Radaban normally, doesn't it? Also, Fit Granny. Always appreciate Fit Granny. She does a lot for us. Also, I didn't notice with this theme before because I never played Insect Glaive, but you basically shish kebab her during that, don't you? Because the Insect Glaive hangs so far off your back, you basically stab her as you're being dragged towards her. Hello. Yeah, here's your little decanter. But we'll probably switch weapons for the last couple hunts, because I don't mind Insect Glaive, but, like, when you're in Monster Hunter, sometimes you just gotta whip out the chainsaws, right? So we'll go back to my, at least stock standard, and go back to dual blades, and we'll be able to hopefully take out Radaban. I think Radaban's fairly easy with dual blades, since you get light mind's eye with demon mode. If I remember right. I could be wrong. It's been a while. And Hunter rank 8, we got a Radaban and a Great Gyros down. Bigger Wasp Spray is up. Nice. Now then, third Fleet Master, what you got for us? Out of all my friends, I'm the only one who likes the Handler. Well, not everyone is unfortunately going to like this one. A lot of us kind of got used to the one from For You and got stuck on that since they kind of reused her for Gen Ultimate and all that. Let's see, speak to them. Why do you have to speak to her twice? Like, we're already speaking. Oh. God damn it. Why can't we just go to the Rotten Vale normally? Trying my best here, game. Oh yeah, also, to anyone new around here, I have kind of changed up my model a little bit. So all of the colors can be used with every emotion now, just to make it a little bit more customizable. Since sometimes we'll be feeling various emotions anyways, so we want to do our best. And sometimes you just want to feel sad, or shy, or angry, or surprised, or whatever the hell this combination ends up doing, because I have no idea, to be completely honest. But we can combine colors, which is a little bit awkward now that I'm noticing it. Since, I kind of mentioned it before, but this seems to have the red tongue. This is because of the movement that actually takes place with the tongue texture. So it's grabbing the red tongue because we're moving it to the white, and then we're adding in the additional move to blue, which is what's causing that shift to red. But the shift in hair color alone is kind of what's determined for the combo, since this is going to be blush and sad. We get the despair eyes, the blush, and I think we have a purple tongue on this, because those two end up canceling each other out. And then pretty much same thing with brown, where it's going to be the offline tongue because of where it's sitting on the texture map. So the movement on blue and the movement on red cancels it all out to push it over to offline mode, which offline mode I don't have set up for the emotions, but at the very least it's there, and that's kind of what matters the most. So hopefully you enjoy. I am also realizing I didn't take a break throughout this entire stream. I have to get better at that, because playing a game for 5 hours isn't super healthy aside from like my one stand-up session. Oh, thank you. Alright, looks like we have to take out Legiana first. That's actually good. Deep Blue take breaks. Yeah, It is definitely a faux pas to take breaks since we're here to entertain stream. But, do you want me to start giving you break reminders? No, that should be okay. Also, let's just go back to default Jude for now. Also, just so that way I can remember to do it. 00312 underscore underscore. There we go. VIP grabbers are in full force right now. Which is always fantastic. Let's just get that name out of the way. Let's see here. Where's our weapon chest? Weapon chest is there. Give me my chainsaws, please. We have things to cut down. Well, fenders, chainsaws. There we go. When you think of dual blades, you think of chainsaws, right? I generally like chainsaw design just because it was the early game version of the electric weapon in most of the older Monster Hunter games. So they do have that here as well, but the Defender getting it as well is just kind of nice. Anyways, let's hunt us a Legiana, because she's fun. She's probably better to use Insect Glaive on, but you know what, fuck it, we got knives, we can stab it. Off we go. Also, to do that joint realignment, I am just gonna stand up. Because, oh boy, I love Monster Hunter, but I get a little bit too tunnel visioned when playing it, unfortunately. Oh, there's the neck. That's better. Okay. So, let's see here. We are hunting Legiana. Hunting the one who sticks their leggy out. Grab our additional supplies. Apparently she's weak enough to poison that they like giving us poison knives. But we're not working with Pookie weapons for this. As fun as that would be, the Pookie hammer is definitely worth your time. At least once you get the high rank. No Wigger Queen. That's okay. There's some leggy foot. Some more leggy foot. Or Sitsy foot, actually. That's going up faster, and I don't think Legiana comes down this way. Oh, no, there we go. That's a bit better. Those are definitely leggy gashes. Those are Sitsy gashes. God damn it. Go away, Sitsky. Don't need you. We need leggy. We need the beautiful ice monster, not the goddamn pervert flash monster. Oh. Although this is just going to his nest, isn't it? Yeah, it's just going to his nest. We don't need that. We need to go this way to get the Legiana. Because it's fairly obvious where you need to go for some of the monsters' cutscenes, but that's kind of just a pattern recognition and memorization thing. So, we'll grab that. We'll head up to the main area here, and then we'll keep climbing. Because Legiana's nest is way up top, where we originally saw the gashes for her near the base camp. So, I believe there's a wedge beetle here, right? Come on. There we go. Better? Just so that we don't have to climb all the way up. But hey, look at that! It's a mystical state. Or mystical ice wyvern who's leaving. Get back here, you bitch. I want to cut you. Actually, just leaving for higher up the mountain, really? Fine. Let's get going. I think there's a wedge beetle for the second part here, so... Come on. Okay. Then more wedge beetle. And there should be like a series of wedge beetles that you can work with here. Yeah, you can see Leggy there. She's all the way up there. But it looks like she's coming down to here, which sucks because this place sucks to fight her. Where'd you go, Leggy? You're over there, but higher? Yeah, okay. Hello. Cowabunga. Now, let's see how Leggy likes knives. Knives and explosions, actually. Okay, we got, base. Whoops, that's bad. Thankfully it didn't knock us off at least, but this is the main problem with fighting her here. She just does not like coming down. But dual blades at the very least is very good for getting statuses off. So the fact that these are black means that we can get blasts off fairly frequently on her, which is very good for damage. Whoops. Probably should get this recharged up a little bit. That's bad placement. There we go. Emma, get down here. Oh, you're down here, at least. Can we get a boom off on your face? Emma. Then get that off. She is at least susceptible to tripping as well, so it's not a bad idea to go after her ankles. It does at least give you an option for getting the trip off, and then you have a little bit more room to work with, especially on the smaller platform like this. Also, would you like to maybe come down and not be a jerk? Oh, no. There's us falling off. It was bound to happen eventually, but can't get to that one. Do I seriously have to flip climb my way up to the top here? Oh, no, you're over there. Really now? Okay, not a complete dick move, but there's a come up here maybe while we Naruto run. Okay. How about you don't do that? Aww, that's a waste. Oh well. Dual blade work is also mainly worrying about stamina management, so just make sure you keep an eye on things, especially against her, because ice blade specifically tends to make things a little bit harder for you. Also, carrot toad. Would you like to come down here? I guess that's a no. Didn't care about the carrot toad all too much. Alright, anywhere we can go? That helps us out with this. And there. And to there. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, she's actually down there. Well, we can get the jump on her from here. There's also a lot of mining nodes up here, so it's kind of a good reason to come up here every so often, just so that way you can get... I think there's a couple specific mining items for the coral reef, but I don't quite remember them offhand. Some kind of pink crystal. Iron, malachite, aquacore, yeah. That's one of the specifics to this region at least, but not the most needed. More gashes, and that at least gives us more points. Alrighty. Legiana, I'm coming for ya. Oh. Would be nice if she was actually in this tavern, but she rarely ever actively is. Can I just get this off? Not quite. Get that going. can I just make your feet explode and then you'll listen to me? No. That's a negative. I guess we're running low on stamina, so I probably should eat next chance I get. Because fighting her with dual blades without stamina is going to be a little bit awkward. At the very least, we can keep getting blasting stuff on her. There we go. Oh, there's the head broken. Been working on that for a little bit. There we go. Then we'll get in with the tail. Okay, no, that's dangerous. And tail. Come on. Keep moving as soon as I'm able to actually get the tail. There we go. Just avoid that. Keep breaking off the tail. Snake. Whoops. You can't cut off her tail, but it is still advised to break it, just because it does help her with some of her attacks. I think. And I mean, it's a giant fin thing anyways, so you may as well just kind of cut it up into ribbons. Can I even hit it like this? I could trip her, technically. Like that. Because that's the fun with dual blades, you can trick people fairly easily with it. It attacks quicker than an insect cleave does. There we go, there's the tail broken. And you can F off, and I'm going to cut your knee up. There we go, bit of true damage. The explosions are your friend. And please excuse me and die. Oops. Okay, you can't fully keep it going the entire time, but you can do your best at the very least. Anyways, how are you doing, Leggy? Are you close to death? Or are we gonna have to be going for a while? There you go. Grab the wings while you're down. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that was coming. But at least no extra plate. Should at least been nice about that. There you go. And there you go. Still don't want to come down and throw that. Alright, fine. Oh, also, hello, first veteran. What's up? A hunter. Here. So long. Oh, sweet, a free light crystal. Man, I can't complain too much about that. Okay, she is about dead. Cool, so we can go back up to the nest, which requires us going all the way to the top of the mountain. So, I hope you remember how to climb up there easily, because she does not make it easy to get back up there. I swear there was one here you could hook onto, but... oh well. There should be one... yeah, right there. Grab that one. Then where do you go from here for quick access to the top? Here, I guess? Yeah, there we go. Grab that one. And swing it over, and grab that one. There you go. That's how you climb a mountain properly. Now, kind of the same as before, since we are using a quick weapon, we would need to keep barrel bombs with us to actually get a good wake up, but that's fine. Our goal here is just to cut down, like, we don't have to worry too much about explosions. At least not yet. Maybe in high rank we can worry about explosions outside of, like, what our weapon does. Oh. Nice to get a additional attack up on the wings. I'm not sure if we'll be able to break the other ones in time before she just passes out on us. Oh. Never mind. Unless I broke the back. Yeah, I broke the back with that. Okay. I mainly want to break the wing, but we're a little short for the wing. Although you can break it like that, technically, so not completely out of the realm of possibility. Anyways, where are you, Leggy? Would you like to come downstairs to play? That would help us out immensely. Grab that. What's the working wing? That one. Alright. I get it, you're angry. There we go. Aw. You don't want to sit there for us, do you? Alright, fine. That's gonna hit us. Oh well. Oh boy. Come on. No. Come on, get down here. I want to cut your other wing. It'd be nice if we could trip her, because that's the easiest way to actually get at the wings, but it's pissed off now, so she's probably going to be in the air for the most part. Oh, never mind. Got it. Wop, 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 wop. And I think that's everything you need to break on her. So now it's just kill. Because we don't exactly keep traps with us. There we go. Later, Leggy. It's been nice hunting you. Anyways. These cards? There we go. We got pretty far in one session for Monster Hunter World. We got all the way into the Rotten Vale and all the way up to Legiana. I'd say that kind of covers us through about maybe half of lower rank, I think. It's been a while, so I haven't really tallied what the key quests are, but that does put us a good ways in. And since we're getting more iron ore here, then we can make the rest of the defender weapons, since I believe we're missing the guns, the bow, and the longsword. Yoink. And we do hit the ground right before time runs out. So, there we go. But considering the time of the day, I think that kind of cleans us up, because starting another hunt will kind of take us overtime. So, let's just finish things up here, get the rest of the story out of the way, and then we'll see about passing you guys along to someone else. So then, Third Fleet Master, hello. Yes, I am impressive to be able to take down a flying wyvern with 2 pairs of chainsaws. Say the word when you're ready. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to talk to you. Finish. Confirm. How did I hit this? Players. No? I'm not quite sure what I hit there, but we don't want to continue doing this because I believe this is the Odogaron fight or the Force fight for Return from Quest. We don't want to do this right now. We've been playing close to 5 hours of Monster Hunter. I think that's kind of enough for one sitting. At least for now. Exit. There we go. Then I'm assuming it'll just want us to talk to the Third Fleet Master to get back down there, so... No, okay, we can just do the quest straight up. Alrighty. Save, just in case. Don't know quite how PC handles it, but... Quit game. Yes, and save progress. There we go. And thank you for popping up VC face, just so that way we can have the mouse right over top of that. Alrighty then. But I do want to thank everyone for joining here tonight, just because I tend to have fun with Monster Hunter, and while I don't have the console stuff going yet, it is nice that I have World on PC, since a friend gifted it to me a while back, even though I was mainly planning on doing it on console. But going forward, we've at least made a good selection of progress. Since I know we got a good chunk of the way through low rank with that, and we can probably keep tackling the rest of it next week, unless I feel like doing something different for next Friday for a rise. But other than that, tomorrow we do have Shovel Knight. It should be the end of King of Cards, because I think we're close enough to the end that we can take out the bird fairly easily. And then that'll be the last bit of Shovel Knight we have. So after that, we'll probably move on to Whole Lunar Nights, since that's kind of the next pixely platform I can think of. And then Saturday night, I do have it slotted as Risk of Rain 1. I might change that depending on what I'm feeling like, to be completely honest, because I got no problem with Risk of Rain 1. I honestly prefer it to Risk of Rain 2, but I don't know. We'll have to see what kind of pops up. And then Sunday should be the end of Doki Doki Literature Club as well. So we'll have to find another game to slot in on Sundays for the week after. I'm finishing games maybe a bit too quickly, which is a bit of a problem, but also kind of just means I'm getting through stuff. That's good. An art stream? I could do an art stream, yeah. Maybe save the work I'm thinking on right now to then, just so that way I can show you all what I was thinking. And maybe see if I can get that tool working as well, because I'd probably want to use that tool in the Jude model, just so that way I can get an undershirt under here properly. And I can fix the skin texture to only be like the robot parts. Then we can just have a t-shirt underneath that vest. That'll work out a bit better. Yeah, maybe an art stream. I kind of like drawing off stream, just because like talking while drawing is a bit weird for me, but maybe that's just a skill I need to develop anyways, and I do talk with enough art friends that maybe I can get around that. Yeah, I'll have to see. That's a lot of things. Okay. Let's just open up Twitch and see who's going right now. Just to pass you along to... That's not what I'm looking for, Hands. Let's try it again. Looking for Twitch. Looks like they changed their UI for the slightly. I don't like that too much. Alright, who's actually live? I believe I saw Nikki go like earlier, but I don't quite remember how long she'll actually end up going. Nikki, Nile, and Toto. And then the Wrecking Crew is doing D&D night on Sal's channel. Celadon is also going. Nikki is chilling with Nile and Jasper. Well, Toto is also playing a game this time, so why don't we just raid Toto? Because we can normally meme about it a little bit. Whoops. We normally meme about it a little bit, but whoops. Raid 1. Raid 2. There we go. And then let's go join Toto for some DJ Max respect. Why don't we? 2, 3. There we go. And I think that kind of cleans things up nicely, since the music from DJ Max tends to be a fairly good time overall. But once again, want to thank everyone for joining me here tonight for some Monster Hunter. I do tend to have some fun with it, but I am a bit more of a solo hunter, so opening up multiplayer probably won't happen for a little bit, depending. Just a bit weird getting multiplayer hubs going, but that's more a discussion for another time. We can always set something up like that once we have some more time, instead of me just filling space. But for now, I'll leave you off with Totally. Hopefully you can bully them with a bit of love, and hopefully you can enjoy some music in the meantime. So I'll talk with you later for whoever can show up for Shovel Knight. And if not, then I'll just talk with you later. So, bonsoir, merci beaucoup, and enjoy your sleep. Bye bye.